So let's see how difficult this next episode is. On extra equipment. Start with double equipment and upgraded hammers. Make twice as many gadgets. Oh. Wait, this is just more fun? Oh, okay. I'm not seeing what the downside of this is. It was already mandatory to make gadgets. Oh, unless it... Oh, actually, well... Oh, I guess if I have to make 2 gadgets every turn, that would be a downside, I guess. Inventor, my determined little friend. Yeah, I guess because I have to give up 2 equipment each battle instead of 1. Hey, Kirk, hope you're doing well. How are you getting on with my dungeons? You know, I'm not 100% sure they're fair. I think some episodes might be harder than others.
Oh, no.
Oh gosh, surely not. How terribly unjust that would be. I must look into it. And actually, the more I think about it, the more it seems like you've realized already. I don't think that could possibly be true, my dear. It doesn't sound like me at all. Anyway, in you go. Have a great episode. Don't get trapped forever. Let's see what this does to us. Flee immediately? Let's not. Oh. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is what I meant by doubling. Oh, that's weird. Also, wow, they did a lot of damage to us. I don't really find the combined dice that useful. Get rid of that. I'll probably just straight up get rid of combined dice. So we do have to make 2 gadgets every time. So every time we find something, it doubles, which is interesting. I want to keep the hammers as long as possible. They're pretty useful. We could probably afford to give up a pea shooter and a staff. His focus with the hammers is just insanely good, as you can see. Get rid of 1 staff. We'll get rid of 1 pea shooter. Use the dice. Or deals damage. Something like this. We are getting spare equipment, it's just that every battle it costs us equipment, which feels kind of terrible. Do we always want to make sure we're battling and getting access to a treasure chest, or else we don't get something we can sacrifice? So might as well use the blowtorch and the pea gun. Use the dice, sure. Freeze 2 dice. Oh, he already rolled a 1. That was not as helpful as I was hoping it would be. I remembered he had cannon fire, so I was like, I'm sure that's not the worst thing we could do. The current gadgets are actually kind of fun. It's a shame we have to use so many of these, though. Okay, that could have been worse. Still with the current gadgets. So eventually we want like a healing crystal there as like our final gadget. We'll get rid of 1 snowflake. Sword and a plasma gun is actually kind of huge. You bring in another sword and a pea shooter. Split dice into 2. I think we'll hold off on that and bring in some alternates. Something like this. I'll heal, whatever. We need to make sure we're always getting gadgets or we're in trouble. Freeze his dice, why not? Deal damage. here. Whatever. Ooh, double frozen. That was so good for us. That was so good. Holy. And they got shocked. It's over. See, that was a fun combination of gadgets. Leveled up. Gonna get rid of a lockpick. Hopefully a pea shooter here. Don't like giving up double lockpick. Flamethrower, deal damage plus 2 burn once per battle. I don't like the once per battle. We could try to junk this just to get rid of it forever. Flamethrower not that useful. Upgrade and equipment. If we can upgrade one of the hammer's already upgraded. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna get any upgrades then, because they're already both at hammer plus. Honestly, as long as we keep these hammers, we have all the damage we need. We might just need defense. But I'm not gonna buy that until after this battle. If we even need it. Is weak to shock. I got bad news for him if we got a 6. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh boy. Big damage. Steel equipment. So we just took away 2 of his moves. Kind of funny. But I think this does the most damage. Because he's weak to it. Brutal. That was brutal. Yeah, how unfortunate for them indeed. Speaking of unfortunate for them, they're actually dead already, believe it or not. And that's why we keep hammer. Yeah, we're definitely getting rid of flamethrower. I don't like once per battle abilities. We have to get rid of freeze here. We absolutely cannot give up these hammers. Ooh, this is awkward. I don't have a lot of small ones to get rid of. Can I get something small to get rid of? Keyblade is kind of nice to get rid of. Something like this. I actually want to keep sword for later. If we're going to get rid of something, let's get rid of staff. So we definitely need to get another equipment piece here, or I think we're in trouble. Let's get a scrap metal, maybe. Because again, I don't really need to upgrade these, since these are going to be cycling forever. Let's just buy another thing that we could get rid of. Just so we make sure we keep our hammer plus. I think keeping hammer plus is more important than I think anything else. Oh wait, I just returned the dice. Oh, so this is just free damage then. Keyblade is kind of interesting. That was a brutal turn. Chat, what an absolutely devastating turn for him. Kind of feel bad for him, and then I'm like, nah, I don't. Correct. Some damage, freeze the dice. Pay 2, deal 6. It's amazing, so he's dead, no matter what. Thanks to Keyblade. The Keyblade's not a bad follow-up for us, but unfortunately, we're gonna get rid of 1. Rolling an extra dice is kind of huge. Rolled both Keyblades. I was kind of hoping we would keep 1. It's sad. So we'll put scrap metal and pea shooter in. We desperately need more equipment. Ooh. Okay, if we fight this one, we get 3 chests. Okay. We need more things to junk, is what I'm getting at. Really great rolls there. Let's always at least do that much. We rolled pretty bad on the extra rolls, which is kind of sad. Yeah, the 6 here is pretty huge. I think we do... I think he's just dead, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, the odds of him actually attacking there were not in his favor. Goodbye. We have to get rid of a pea shooter for sure. I could get rid of scrap metal, maybe? This +3 shield's actually pretty solid as a buff, but we need small ones. Ray gun's a good one to get rid of. Chocolate cookie's so fun. Oh, that's so sad we have to potentially get rid of that. Let's get rid of staff. Do something like this. You know what? I'll keep one chocolate cookie. Maybe we could get another small thing to replace it. Buy a cheap keyblade? Sure. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a sick combo. Ray gun is completely disposable. Chocolate cookie, we've seen what chocolate cookie can do. We're gonna fight over here to get more access to treasure. We can already start off our battle dealing 3 damage and 3 shield. Shock. Return the damage. Damage. Unlock chocolate cookie if we can. Wow, she re-rolled into a 1. That's brutal. That was brutally terrible for her. She got rid of our 6, which is annoying, but I think she's dead no matter what here. Ooh, I can't. No, it's not worth unlocking this turn. We'll return this. Deal 4. Deal 3. Deal 3. Go for it next turn. Rolling a 1 to deal 1 makes sense. I'm not going to use focus here. That would just be a waste of time. Just peek on her. Get rid of a chocolate cookie. I want to get rid of 1. We want to get rid of whatever else is here. Get rid of a ray gun. Ray gun dealing 5 damage is huge. We got a free doubling action for the next floor. Scrap metal is nice. Perfect things to get rid of. I think I have enough time for one more battle, and then we'll have to play it later. I don't have enough money to get another item. Kind of a shame. Yeah, we'll do one more battle, and we'll take a break. We'll continue in the evening. Yeah, I was informed of a plan change like 10 minutes before the stream. They're like, oh, we're not going off to drop off food. We're going out for food. I'm like, well, that's not the same thing. That's fine. Let's double up to 6. Double shock is brutal. Deal 4 there. Deal 5 here. I'm gonna make them all 6s. Get wrecked. I think this is a pretty bad lockout of the enemy here. I'm not really sure what they could do, if anything. Yeah, I would have gone all the way to 130 otherwise, but we'll make up for it later. It'll be fun. Redoubling. Love to see it. And dead. Get rid of a scrap metal. Get rid of probably a ray gun. Gonna draw into some items. Electromagnet gets stronger with every use. Interesting. But it's a little risky because of how big it is. We want to get rid of electromagnet for sure. Oh, I got time for one more battle. They're going really quick. I'll put it that way. I'm not feeling super worried. We're gonna deal 5. Return the dice. Deal 4. Then do 7. Okay, that's a pretty good turn. We have their health, and we're guaranteed to do more damage next turn. Ooh, rolling super well against us. That's not good. I think we're gonna focus all of these so we kill this thing. Yeah, we're just going for the kill there. We're not messing around. Love when you contestants win, your victory song is so fun. So apparently we hear it. Apparently they hear it. Scrap metal. Probably electromagnet. Electromagnet getting an extra dice is actually kind of nice. Actually, you can get rid of staff here pretty safely. I want to save chocolate cookie for one of the final battles that we do. Please give us more things to get rid of. Buzzer is a great one, actually, to guarantee that we don't get rid of what we need. This is fine. Yeah, we'll do one more. As I said before, they go really fast. We would have been able to beat it, I think, had I had slightly more time. Pull a shield here. Let's do 6. Deal 4. Shock. That's fine. Wow, we even spent a dice just to unlock it? That didn't seem worth it. That did not seem worthwhile at all, but listen, if the game wants to do that, I'm not gonna stop it. Alright, so next turn it's guaranteed to die. Apparently they just don't feel like using rocks. Whatever. Roll a 6, you're so dead. You're so great, but you know what? You're not. Rocks are great and they're gonna get you. Goodbye, bully. Got even more health that I don't feel like I really need. Let's get rid of Buzzer and probably Electromagnet. Upgrade an equipment, copy an equipment. Oh, can we copy another hammer? Because that would be kind of sick, actually. Yeah, let's add another hammer. Right, chat? Oops, all hammer. So for the final area, we could just have 1,000,000 hammers, by the way. That could be fun. Let's do something like this. Okay, time for one more. I keep forgetting how fast they go when you're doing well. So let's at least fight up to here. Then we'll pause. Yeah, more hammers is really sick. I mean, it's just so much damage coming towards them. Almost did the burn staff as well. Shock could be useful if they... I was gonna say if it blocks the 1. It did. Oh, they still got it. Oh well. Worth a try. They locked our 1, which I don't think impacts me at all. Double 6s? Ooh. Hey, chat, shake your head. Just big oof. Burned and triple shock. That's brutal. Okay. So we stopped some damage to ourselves, but that was a lot of damage heading our way. Speaking of a lot of damage heading our way, goodbye. Yeah, having oops all 6s with hammers is pretty nice. Let's get rid of staff. And then we want to get rid of Buzzer for sure. That went about exactly how I wanted it to go. We can sacrifice the sword next time, and we can hopefully get something to sacrifice here. Duplicated dice is potentially perfect. I think no matter what, with only 4 choices and it gives you 3, we get rid of both of those guaranteed. I think that's okay. Anyway, chat, we do have to stop for now. Let's chat a little bit. So I think the run for the robot went okay. I had like a couple misplays due to being tired, but I'll wake up a bit more once I got some food. But we'll be streaming, I think, in the evening to finish off this run and maybe do a couple more runs. If you want to stop by at 7:30, I would say, later today, I should be back from stuff. We'll play for like a good 2-3 hours to make up for the short session. But otherwise, so far, I think Robot was probably one of the least fun characters to play, just due to the pure RNG of the character. The only character even in contest with it at all so far is the Thief. Just because the Thief's starting equipment was so bad, it's just like, it just would kill runs where it started. But so far, I'm having a lot of fun with the Inventor, even though it's allegedly more difficult. I think they just have better equipment. I'm not really dealing with like nonsense like only run like 1 to 2 dice work on it, or like has to roll a 6. Like, we're not dealing with any of that with the Inventor. Their equipment is just good. And like this episode 2 is pretty free. So I'm like, I'm really not bothered with choosing 2 equipment. I like that I can strategize around holding our better pieces to sacrifice for the end. So that way I can potentially do the final boss with double action plus +5 damage, for example. So there is a lot more strategy with the Inventor. than the other characters, since you're planning for not the current battle, but for the battle results. So I like that about the character. It makes me think a little more. And I don't feel like RNG's really been a big issue with them, even though I guess equipment is RNG in a sense. Just because, again, their equipment is just so much better than the other characters. At least I don't feel like I've ever picked up a useless equipment from them, other than maybe Buzzer. But again, we made that sacrifice fodder and then it was useful. So, I don't know. I think their ability to turn like mediocre equipment into gadgets is really cool. So it does encourage me to at least use different things. So, we were in the middle of a run last time with the Inventor. See, Ziggledy-Bot died, so he didn't reply to any of the automated commands. The rip Ziggledy-Bot. It'll be back eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, it feels good to be done with the robot. Probably my least favorite, only really tied with Thief. But so far having fun with the Inventor, but we also haven't completed all the Inventor's episodes. So let's see how it goes. Go ahead and do this to improve performance. Say we were almost done. We were like literally a couple fights from the end. I believe I wanted to fight this to get another chest. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Not great. Sweet 7 guaranteed damage every turn. Oh, if I dupe it, it doesn't show me. That's curious. Wow, we still won with the blind dice. Yo, blah? Oh no. Definitely duplicate all dice. And definitely sword. We'll leave counterfeit in here with... I don't know. And I might as well take the lightning rod. So next fight I need to bring in the things I want to do. The chocolate cookie getting sacrificed, as well as maybe a lightning rod would be the best. I'm gonna go back and heal. I'm gonna leave the blacksmith for the end, so we can actually get a plus weapon for the boss. Okay, all dice. Ooh. Shame we don't have any more attacks. But it is fun doing this. Oh man, all odds, really? That's brutal. And I could turn them all into 6s if I want to. I think I will. Going 10 there, and 6, and 6. Pretty huge. 2 shocks should help me out, potentially. If he had 3 odds, he wouldn't be able to do anything here. But unfortunately. Alas. Oh, we'll just do 4. Or just do double lightning rod, because it's funny. We just need to survive a turn. So we definitely want to have lightning rod remove and counterfeit dice. The next battle, we have to play with the things I want to do. The chocolate cookie I want to do plus lightning rod, maybe? I want to keep Keyblade so that it's free. I want keep triple hammer plus Keyblade, and then we're gonna get double turns every turn, which is gonna be so nasty. I will probably pay to heal here. That would just make sense. Let's not game over to dumb things. So I have everything I need to win. And I could still technically get another item if I want to. So if I wanted to combine dice or boomerang, I'll probably want to buy combined dice right at the end, and then we'll see what we're gonna smith into. So I'm coming in with a decent amount of health. I do not want to put Keyblade in there because I don't want to accidentally burn it. We definitely need attacks. So I tried playing with... Oh. Oh. I mean, this is just brutal. Wow. What a turn. Shocking here is huge. That completely shuts him out of just looping forever. Drew another 6. Nasty. Wow. He just actually just got run over. That was painful to watch, chat. Obviously we want to get Lightning Rod for free damage. And then we definitely need to get double. Double next action is huge. Alright. So now, we put Keyblade in. We got the hammer. So we just need anything for damage. Well, I can technically buy both of these. I guess there's no downside. Let's get both. Which I can afford all of them. So I can combine into 6s if I need to, chat. This feels pretty good. I feel like this is an oops all offense build. Feels pretty solid, chat. Keyblade, deal 4, return the dice. But only deal 3 to yourself is very interesting. Yeah, I think this one potentially just has so much more. I don't care about doing one more with Keyblade. Reducing this so that, you know, if I deal 1 to myself, I always deal 3. It means I have to roll high. Or I could just have Spanner. Let's get Boomerang in case I get double 6s. That way I could just do 12, 18, 24, 30 damage. Oh, plus 33. Yeah, let's get Boomerang for late game, because I'm not going to use that. Unless it's for the kill. Let's get Thatch. But keep in mind, chat, I now have guaranteed damage every turn, and I have double turns. Hey, I heard that Eternity's blank eyes will see you fall and falter and fall again. Starting now. Mean to lock and freeze? Well, that's bad news for her. Alright, so I'm gonna combine. Combine the 5 and the 1. That just makes sense. We're gonna Fury. So shocked her twice. Do it with the 4, and why not? You know what? Let's damage race her with the 5. So she's actually she's below half health. That was a brutal turn. Well, now I could just force all 6s here. She's in big trouble, chat. She's actually dead. She is actually dead. GG. Oh, she's getting destroyed. That was convincing. That was a convincing finish. She got 1 turn and it was over. She needs to play better, chat. Here to give it another whirl. Yeah, absolutely. This would definitely be the time to win your heart's desire. Gotta spin the wheel. She got dunked, chat. Like, that wasn't even close. I could have done like another 20 as well because I rolled all 6s. So yeah, Inventor is a lot of fun so far. Oh, look at that. What are the chances? Another episode done, chat. I don't like that it keeps putting me back at the first character, though. I wish it remembered I did this character. Don't create gadgets after each fight. All equipment is reusable. All equipment breaks after 4 uses. Broken equipment becomes a gadget. Ooh, that's kind of a rough challenge. So our goal is to not use our best items until the very end, or I could use them on purpose to make them a gadget. It's kind of rough. The inevitability of rust. In a damp and grimy dungeon, some of your equipment is bound to break eventually. It's lucky you're so good at improvisation. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Tonight on Dicey Dungeons, we join together to watch an inevitable failure. She's got high hopes for us. I love the amount of chests that are there. So I can't use anything more than 4 times or it gets destroyed. All dice has become 6. Okay. Rest in peace, hammer. The shock there was kind of nasty. I mean, you're dead. We'll get rid of short sword over hammer. Hammer's honestly so good. Staff. That is so sad. I could actually just run out of equipment while fighting. We're gonna try to break up short sword. I don't even want to use the oops all 6s yet, but I should probably do it next turn. Once we get rid of short sword. Deals 5 damage and burn. We set the fire person on fire. Welcome, Try. Thank you for the support. Hopefully your day goes well when you're back. Another sword. Another short sword. A hammer is just strictly better sword. I don't have a reason to duplicate anything yet. So upgrading is going to be very tricky if I even want to do it at all. Well, we should fight our way to the healing first. I think that makes sense. Well, this is where we potentially do a lot of damage. Seem to roll a little better. I got a 6. Duplicating a 6 is kind of nice. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna shock you for 1,000,000 damage, and then you perish. Good play. Mine dice value -1. Right, chat? I don't know about that. So we're gonna have to break some of our weapons soon, so this is gonna be a tough call what to do. Oh, short sword is reusable? Interesting. I noticed our gadget broke, which is kind of sad. We're gonna say goodbye to hammer. Oh, it is reusable. They did mention that before. We're gonna go out swinging. Oh, I should have shocked. I forgot to read. Oh, well, I could have prevented some damage here. It doesn't matter in the long run because I'm gonna get my healing back. So even our equipment there would have been kind of nice. That's a little rough. I do have to think ahead a bit. Resell equipment durability by 1. Ooh, I think we need this for the end game. I don't care about doubling dice value. That means it's basically infinite and we could keep our build. I don't care about short sword. Staff is about to get destroyed. Oh, this is where we're in such a weird spot. We're gonna move duplicate out and put in sword. So the way I'm seeing it is we just try to get 6s repeatedly. We need another attack, I think. None of these are really that solid, to be honest. Upgrading equipment seems like a big mistake, unless we do it to grindstone. Actually, grindstone's the only one that makes sense to upgrade. Yeah, grindstone plus is the only thing that makes sense in this build, because now I don't need a 6, I need any even number. Okay. Now we will not lock ourselves out of the game, and given that we have repeatable items, that's fine. So be careful not to eat all of our dice, but at least there's some kind of strategy. So now I could purposely level up equipment, as an example. So you can see sword has 6 uses, and we're restoring our gadget power. Yeah, we should probably pop short sword here, though. I keep forgetting to use it. It's such a habit to hit and turn when I'm out of dice. I need to break that habit with this character. It's very rare when I'm at no dice that I have something to do. I'm gonna take the damage, that's fine. So now we have sword kind of buffed up, so maybe we could afford to blacksmith it in the future. Definitely just gonna... Wish I could use focus there. We'll just kill it here. Gotta be careful with what we do here. Spike, pay 6, deal 3 damage. That's not a good trade-off. Duplicate might not be the worst thing here ever. We have a lot of uses of staff and sword. I would like something other for damage other than spike. That way it's better than what we have, but honestly, we don't really have anything great. But now at least we have a way of making upgrades not pointless. Don't want to buy the offense weapon. So we're just looking for something easy and cheap to slot into. We're gonna dupe a 6. This is gonna do a lot of damage. See, he's almost dead from that. So we want to spend all of our even dice now to repair our equipment, and then we just end. So no matter what, he's dead, because we have the gun that does 5. And that's where kind of the power of the build is. Like, it doesn't matter if they shock me here. He's dead regardless. Like, okay. Oh, well, that's just rude. Oh, Grindstone didn't heal itself. Oh, I misunderstood. I just noticed as it died. That's so sad. That's so sad, Chad. Never mind. Upgrading is meaningless then. I thought it was healing itself. Get a dice. Oh, jeez. What do I do? Sword's about to break. Yeah, I didn't say all others. It just said all equipment, not all other equipment. I feel like it's missing a keyword there. I'm just saying, chat. I feel a little cheated there, but maybe it's just me. Okay, we definitely need more equipment, so we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna take the free shield for sure. We're gonna dupe a 6. We're gonna deal 6. Plasma gun. Oh yeah, we could just keep duping if I want to. Oh yeah, then let's and then duplicate all dice. Okay, there we go. This is how we go out with style, chat. Say goodbye to our staff here. Yeah, duping dice is extremely powerful, as you can see. Alright, that was actually a one-turn win, chat. Just no. But rip staff indeed. Level up. Not as useful as it would seem. We need new weapons. Magic missile's fine. We need new weapons. Whip. We need whip. I don't think blacksmith will help us, but we could blacksmith at the end if we really want to. Yeah, it's basically done for. We need basically all damage stuff. I wish I noticed sooner that it was not going to do that. Duplicating a dice is kind of sick, honestly. We're gonna hold on to that for later, because we know if we save duplicate dice for the final fight, we could basically one-turn the thing. Or we could do it right before the boss, either or, and get it as our gadget. So we've seen how powerful that is. Oh geez, we started with the 6 already? Wow, chat. I have to say, the fights with the Inventor are very convincing. Like when you get them going, it's like it's over. Okay. Oh, we got a staff back. Nice. Good. We need multiple damage options. Magic Missile will break. We could do Smush Together later. Spike Shield might not be the worst thing. Like, honestly, we just need damage options. I don't even need healing. We'll take Spike Shield. What else could we use to prolong our journey? Upgrade equipment seems so greedy. I just don't see why I would do it. Let's bring in a Boomerang as well. I mean, if we're really desperate for things, at least now we have 2 different attacks. Right? So, like, if things go... Oh, that's a Super Being. Let's not fight the Super Being first if we can avoid it. I definitely want to use Blowtorch. Even to deal 5, absolutely. Roll an extra dice. I rolled a 1, that's unfortunate. Let's use Spike here. We'll set up for next turn. Ooh, that's a lot of damage we're about to take. So I'm about to get oops all 6s here. Alright, so it basically can't do anything because I put burn 4 on it. Yeah, so we stopped one of its dice from hitting us. And it's still got both attacks out. Wow, that is unlucky. Anyway, die to Blowtorch. We'll save 1 weapon use for later. Anyway, at least we got some healing. Let's get another weapon. Another staff, which is good against the Wicker Man. I'm okay with this so far. We're gonna leave... We're gonna put a Boomerang in there in case we could just one-shot the enemy. We need to burn these staves up. Spike is okay. I think I want to counterfeit on the next battle. Do I heal? I think I do. We do have staff, so we could potentially do a lot of damage here. Speaking of which... That did an amazing amount of damage. Do something like that. We'll go for the kill next turn. Ooh, he burned himself. He's at half health now. Do we know we could just roll all 6s and delete him here? Although we rolled so well, I think I'm actually not going to do that. I'm going to Blowtorch into a 5. Into a 6. Into a 3. Maybe this time I'll weave myself longer legs. Great to be made of wicker, you should try it. That went pretty well. We know we're gonna level, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, we need another weapon, please. Short sword, okay. Two-handed sword is... Ooh, two-handed sword is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Two-handed sword, kinda nasty. Do we want to get rid of Spike next? How far are we in the dungeon? We have 1 more floor. I'll use counterfeit later, because we know counterfeit will just end the run. Like, if we leave two-handed sword till the end and counterfeit, I think we just kind of win. Because, I mean, this could potentially be dealing, like, 12, 12, 12, and every time I use this, it does more damage than the other ones. Let's actually use Spike Shield, so I get to potentially play defensive here. We have a short sword for the end if we need it. I think that's the right play. Strong against poison? Too bad. I didn't roll any poison. Get wrecked. I'm gonna burn you, though. Yeah. I'll get rid of Spike now. Just does more damage each turn. Ooh, she rolled pretty poorly. That's super good for us. So she's basically dead. I'm just gonna Boomerang her, actually. Goodbye. Thank you, Boomerang. Extra dice is super big for us. Why would I upgrade anything? I think we'll take the hammer. We've seen hammer has been so good. I don't want to copy anything here, I think. Take the hammer. So. Use a short sword here. If we can, we could try to upgrade hammer right at the end, if there's a blacksmith. There is a blacksmith at the end, interesting. So one of the final fights, we need to make sure I swap into duplicate. And before then, it doesn't matter so much. Wow, we rolled so many sixes. Burn him. Ooh, we rolled really awkwardly. I think we just hurt ourselves here to speed this up. We do not want a prolonged battle. Ooh, silence me, please. You know what? This is fine. If you only did 3 damage to me, that was a pretty low punish turn. Alright, Chan, I'm kind of okay with that. We broke the staff. I don't really want to hurt myself here if I can avoid it. Let's double short sword here. Wow, are you being serious with me right now? Okay, well that was incredibly unlucky, and he got doubles again, which is very annoying. And rolling a 6 here doesn't help with this enemy. Oh, I should have rolled a 1 first. Oh, this is really bad for us. This is really bad, actually. Yeah, his dodge is really messing us up. Okay, good, he didn't dodge. Man. See what I mean, chat? Like, this is brutal. Thank you, Plasma Gun. You're gonna carry me, Plasma Gun. Yeah, this bird is really annoying with this character. Because it's locking me out of my attacks when I don't have a 6. It's got 1 dodge, so I have to do 1 damage. We'll take 1 damage to shoot him. Ooh. That was a very damaging run. I did not like that. Good thing we can heal slightly. Yeah, the problem is, like, we just broke everything, and then it was just over. So that was kind of crappy. We'll do Smush Together, just to get us some abilities, but I'm not feeling super great. We need more weapons, for sure. Toxic Ooze is pretty nice. That's a pretty good draw. Take that here briefly. Buy another heal, which I think I will do. I don't necessarily need, like, a healing crystal. It wouldn't be a terrible thing to have as a gadget, but we'll do something like this to get further. Let's fight this enemy first. That way, I have access to the blacksmith and the chest, so I have more choices. I definitely just want to shoot her in the face. I'm gonna do this. Into oops all odds, I think, here. Yeah, getting 5 poison on her, I think, is more important. We need to make sure this character dies. This character could be a problem for us. Alright, so she's almost dead. A would put her in kill range. Oh, interesting, that doubles the next turn. Well, anyway, she's dead. Thank you, Poison. You served your purpose. I'm kind of worried about breaking our weapon on the boss, honestly, at this rate. At how fast we burn through. Because then we can only damage with Gadget, but then we eventually will just die. So I think two-handed sword is the play, for sure. But I think we're actually forced to go further than this. Kind of nasty. Let's get a healing crystal. We need to survive, so I'm gonna put that in there for safety. But yeah, we kind of ran out of damaging stuff. This is kind of scary. Like, the best I could do is buy another boomerang for the end, but that's really risky. So when we level up, it has to give us equipment, or I don't see how we win. Alright, let's double the damage here. Do some damage. I think we just burn the healing. I think that's the right play. Get a lot of healing. That way we can survive the next encounter. I think that just makes sense. Then we outright just focus. Shock here is huge. I think we go all in on the hammer plan. Ooh, it errored. That's interesting. Wonder why it left it 2. Wow, she got shock 8. Get wrecked. I don't even care if she spent. Go ahead, unlock stuff. I don't care. My chat. Oh, that shock was beautiful. Oh, interesting, it's not popping. Maybe there's some kind of mechanic to stop me from game overing? Interesting. So we're almost out of items. On the plus side, we're gonna get healing crystal very soon. I'm gonna buy the boomerang for later. But we need to upgrade something to the end. Let's see what happens. I think we heal a little bit. I'm not gonna use it this turn. I'm gonna shock next turn and then heal again. I think that's the play. Do 8 on this. The shock there is so good for us. Because we guarantee that we only get hit by 2 things. Okay, roll pretty high. We're gonna shock again. We're gonna recover health. We're gonna regen more health. That kind of worked out. I think we definitely do 11 here. Get some protection. So we kept our health mostly high. I think we just cleave the boss. We lost our damage ability, so please give us a weapon. It didn't give us another weapon? Are you serious? How do we win then? What? I only have 2 weapons. How is this fair? Oh, that sucks. We needed another weapon. Is there a way to not die to this? Okay, so this repairs it. I guess I upgrade Plasma Blaster and pray. That's brutal that we didn't get another weapon. I thought for sure we would get one, because I'm like, how else are we gonna get to the end with just what we have? We're fighting Drake, who we haven't fought before. Oh, there's a treasure. Wouldn't say take final 5 HP from vampires. Interesting. This is gonna be real close, chat. But we did get something. It can only be killed with a wooden stake. Yeah, okay then, let's fight. Told everybody to go easy on you, I wanted to take you out myself. Nice. What's his vampire condition? Oh, that's it. So we start blasting. We don't want to go too quickly, so we got to think about our damage here. So I definitely want to hurt him a lot with this. So you can see we put him at half health. We know we're going to plasma gun him for 5. The question is, how do we force him to go further? Guess I could dupe a couple times. Alright, let's start unlocking wooden stake for the kill. I feel like that's the right call. Oh, he drains health. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, it makes sense, but it's very annoying. So he's a very slow oh, wow, I drew amazing. I think we just dupe a 6 into duping a 6 here. And we duplicate all of our dice. So we should definitely be able to win. Just saying. Something tells me, chat, like, especially if I do this. Oops, all 6s, so just start dealing damage until he dies. There we go. Oh, that was planned. Did you see why I left counterfeit to the end, chat? Did you like that gameplay? It was over. Stupid boss. See that, chat? The strategy. I held that item for the end. The payoff was like 12 dice. GG. Get outplayed. So you must think you've been doing so well at all this fighting. So sure, stick with it. Let's spin the wheel yet again. Oh, how tragic. You lose again. Lead the episode named The Inevitability of Rust. Hello, Banshee. Oh, that time I remembered. Let's go to elimination round. Enemies get 10 extra health while enemy equipment is upgraded. Okay. There's just hard mode, essentially, the other one. Welcome back, the inventor who wants to understand everything. Ooh, early item. Interesting. Very interesting. The right choice is to start with you. We want to freeze his dice if we can. Oh, burning his dice is also good. I was gonna say, wait a minute. The genius level play. Erect. Oh, that was mean. That was mean of me, chat. He's gonna take 2 to shield 2. That's not a trade in your favor. Oh wait, I could just burn dice to you when it's over. Goodbye. Oh. Now that's what we call getting outplayed, chat. We're gonna get rid of refrigerate. Combining all dice is interesting, but no. Got a staff. That's not bad. Double 6s? Oh, that's just rude. I could be like that one guy that constantly uses. Oh, can I not undo that? I was doing that as a joke. Okay, I can undo it. I was gonna be like that one AI that just kept combining the 5s and the 2s until we couldn't use anymore. Oh, I could have attacked for 1, actually. That was silly. It doesn't matter, though. I mean, we're gonna get healed, but I have to pay attention when I'm doing stuff like that. Goodbye. When you go poking around my mushrooms, takes me 83 years to get them this soggy. Or rabbit. I probably want to get rid of pea shooter. It's very awkward. Dice is nice. Got a sword. So we got 2 long equipments. I don't really need spanner right now, so we'll just do something like this. We got his DPS. I want to eventually upgrade hammer. We know hammer is super, super good against the other enemy. So let's go this way to unlock 2 chests. Ouch. That's a lot of damage I didn't want to take. Right, chat? We call that... That's not nice. You know what? Just for being rude to me, take all my 6s. Sneezy does... I hate it when I don't... When the sneeze doesn't erupt. Chew. Poor Sneezy, always sneezing. And then we killed him. I definitely do not want to get rid of Hammer. I think I could afford to get rid of Blowtorch. Flash Staff. Put Spanner back in. That'll be our next sacrifice, potentially. Keyblade is really good. I don't want to get rid of that. Healing Crystal is mediocre. We could get rid of that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put, instead of Spanner, because I don't care about combining our dice, I'm going to keep Healing Crystal there. We're going to heal once. We're going to get into this fight. And then we're going to leave the other heal for the next fight. Oh, just roll all 6s. Chat, it's easy every time. Just do better. Brutal. She's below half health and we shocked her. So we know she can't do that much on this turn. That was a little painful to watch, to be honest with you, chat. Is she dead here? I think she is, and I can recover health out of spite, so I think I will. I'm gonna pay that, get the 5 back, and deal 5. GG. Doubled up. I probably want to get rid of Healing Crystal. Choose a reward, double dice battle. Double dice could be useful, I guess, in the future. We need another weapon. Or we make Hammer smaller. I think we can afford to make Hammer smaller. Let's do it. Hammer's so good, chat. We don't care about any... just smaller Hammer. Good. Then we can put more crap in here to potentially block and make sure Hammer isn't destroyed. Or if I want to keep Keyblade safe, I guess I should just never play Keyblade anymore. We don't need it. I guess I can risk it. Losing Sword is not the end of the world, I guess. We'll gamble a little here, chat, with the RNG. Oh no, chat, it's weak to shock, but I have bad news for it. We have shock damage. Take 12. Oh, look at that, chat. Oops, we got it. Double dice value. Combine the dice. Look at us using all of our abilities. Look at that. What a perfect play. Oh, well, this just isn't fair. Let's get another 6 here. Goodbye. That was a pretty convincing win. We will probably get rid of Spanner. I have 1 gold left over. Giving up Keyblade is not the worst thing ever. It's very okay damage, so I guess if it's between those 3 offense, I'm okay with this. Ooh, another chest. Broadsword's better than sword, so we'll save that for the end. Electromagnet, I remember actually being decent, but what we'll do, we'll leave Electromagnet here. This will be our bait item. And instead of Keyblade, I'm going to do... No. We want to keep double dice until the end. So we want to swap out sword with broadsword. And I guess if it's between these, we could get rid of sword for just regular broadsword, because it's just literally sword but plus 2 damage. There's no real reason to hold it. So we have several shops. I think the right play would be to go to the fight that gets closer to the healing first. This is a 2, this is a 3. So I could fight the witch if I do need to heal. Final dice. I don't think I need to do that right now. We just go for the shock. Turn the damage. Okay. Shock will slow him up slightly, which is nice. Oh, he had a 5. Whatever. We're definitely gonna shock. I'm gonna return the damage, and you're dead to sword. And that's so good. Roll an extra dice with Electromagnet. Not what I thought it gave me, but we'll do that. Now we have more fodder, potentially. So if it's between these, I'm giving up sword. Like, it's just easy choice. Scrap metal's kind of bad. In that case, I'm gonna hold off on getting rid of sword. Let's put scrap metal in. I'm gonna end with Doppeldice and potentially sacrifice it if we can. You're also level 3. Interesting. I think I'll still fight you, though. Well, let me get here. To buy an upgrade, which feels really greedy. That feels really greedy, given how few things we have. We need something to sacrifice. That's too expensive. We should fight this first, because I could potentially get something useful from the shop to sacrifice. Roll to 4, not the best. At least we'll reduce damage a little bit, but we're gonna take some damage here. We do need to roll a little better than this, though, or we're in trouble. Rolling low feels really bad. Yeah, we're basically extending our health by 1 every turn, and she does 1 damage for free every turn. Or she chose not to. Okay, can we please roll better? Thank you. Let me think about this. Return the damage. Set up for the kill next turn. This is gonna be really tight. It's all down to RNG. Let's see what happens. Ooh. RNG, no! No! RNG, why? No! Come on! That is such a robbery! All I needed was a 5, a 6, or a 3 and a 4, and we would have won. We rolled a 2, 1, 2, 1. There is no combination of this dice would let me win. That is so unfortunate. Oh man, we're hold on, we're not hold on, this does set damage. Okay, never mind. We barely won. I take it back. We barely won. Oh my gosh, that was way too close. I'm gonna get rid of scrap metal for sure. That was horrendous. Alright, we need more damage. I can afford to give up one of these. Yeah, the scare. Dagger, maybe. Yeah, let's bring in Dagger. Dagger's not a bad one to finish off with. That with Doppeldice would be very interesting. Alright, we got close. Free shield, absolutely. Shock. Return the dice, deal 6, deal 4. It's a pretty successful turn. Basically halved his health and penalized him from using something. Oh, chat, he can't help himself. The 6 and the shock, annoying. We're gonna do 7. And we're going to use a dice, because we're gonna get it back anyway, and then get the kill. There we go, I mathed. I know, they have to combine. If they don't combine, his life ends. We'll get rid of regular sword for plasma gun, because I just think that's a better choice. Getting a flat 5 every turn is pretty huge. Was there anything worth purchasing is the problem. I have a boomerang we could give up if we need to for bait. I could buy an upgrade or boomerang. I have an okay amount of weapons. Last time I got punished for this, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna buy boomerang for cheap, and that's gonna be our bait. I think that's just the right play. Even if I don't use it, it's just gonna be bait. Yeah, because see, it just led me into an encounter where I can't get an item. That's what I was worried about. So I think we'll start with the Rhino, and then we'll get healing at an item. We already have Hammer Plus, so it's not like we aren't being aggressive. Turn the dice. Probably don't want to do reusable damage here. 3, 3, 6. Almost half his health. It was close. And he rolled terrible. Him rolling terrible there is good. If he rolls like a 4, that's really bad for us. But no, that was fine. Do I roll 6s? I think I do. That was a pretty bad roll we just received. For shock, into damage, into damage. It's a lot of damage we're gonna do to ourselves. I think we have to, though. So I gotta be a little careful there. Oh, I forgot Boomerang was a Fury. Alright, let's get a Boomerang. We're gonna get 1 heal. We got another Counterfeit. We've seen how stupid Counterfeit is. Let's put Counterfeit in. Or Doppel Dice. Honestly, we'll do Doppel Dice and Dagger, and then we'll put Counterfeit in at the end. Because if nothing else, we could just have Counterfeit and then just do insane damage. Alright, so let's attack you first, because you'll give us more treasure. We can make better choices. You're weak to fire. It's a shame I don't have staff. Oh boy, we could double our shock, though. Let's deal deep blade damage. Then we're gonna double this. Do a 6. And that was an amazing turn. Put him at 11. We shock 2. So no matter what, he can't use all of his abilities. And if he can, they're gonna be very weak. Oh, you're gonna freeze us? You're a fool. Right, chat? I might just counter focus him. If you think about it. This would deal 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have enough damage. Unless I double the dice. Let me think about this. So this becomes 4, and I double it. It's 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, get wrecked. I don't even need to use my special. Look at that, chat. By the power of math, perish. See that? I can't even get the dice back here if I was off by 1. We want to definitely get Doppel Dice in here. So we have Counterfeit for the end, so even if we can't, like, duplicate all of our dice, this is still pretty good. We bought Boomerang to eat an item, and as you can see, I'm low on space. So what's our other alternate? Whisper, weaken 1 equipment. Okay, that's a good thing to potentially sacrifice. I'm going to heal. Let's get a fight. So I'm glad I got the Boomerang, because that Fury made that fight very easy. So I like that even though I don't like the weapon, it's still, like, fantastic to get. Oh, no, chat. Did you see what just happened? Oh, no. I got bad news for him, chat. You know what I should have done? I should have used some Whisper stuff first, but that's fine. It's fun. Ooh, he rolled really too high, so he only gets 2 attacks here. That's good for us. Oh, or he is still unlocked, that's right. That's fine. Let's duplicate everything. Another 6. And another 6. Ooh, reroll this. We definitely just want to use all the 2s here. Oh, we just kill outright. Wow, Dagger is so good. Thank you, Dagger. I like that you're better on the Inventor than the Thief. How is that fair? Oh no. I have to get rid of all the things that I love. Hammer Plus is a big mistake. I could technically get rid of Broadsword. It feels bad to get rid of Dagger. I have to, though. I wish it gave me the opportunity to copy before we got rid of something. Let's copy an equipment. So I think I just get another Hammer Plus then. We're gonna save that for the end. We still have Whisper to get rid of. And we got a duplicated equipment, which is nice. We just need more items. Which is really scary. Okay, we have to go this way first. We need access to more items to survive this. And what do we... Oh, I can't steal your equipment? Why? Wait, why can't I steal his equipment? That's like the whole point of the ability. Why can't I steal it, game? You explain, please. Oh, because I have to use something first. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, I mean, that's still pretty good. The 3 weaken, that hits all of his things. I am surprised he rolled that. I don't know about you, chat. I am surprised he rolled through that. That was actually bonkers. Dodge next attack. Absolutely. Got one weaken in there. And we stopped him from silencing, which is huge for us. And we used his dodge against him, which is brutal. Get rid of one of our ones. Steals equipment. Oof. I mean, so far his hand is just doing all the damage to him. I'm gonna go greedy, and I'm not going to end it with focus here. I think we got this without focus. Weaken 2 is really brutal. And it hit his damaging move, which he didn't roll a 5. That was worth it. Oh, we drew 6s. Goodbye. Go ahead, get rid of Keyblade. Just shake your head, chat. That's so mean. Also, I love that we're stealing equipment like the thief does. Get rid of Keyblade for rolling extra dice. I think we do. Keyblade's okay. It's not like the pinnacle of our strategy. Plasma Cannon, we absolutely need to get rid of this. I'm surprised we haven't been rolling Whisper at all. It's kind of unlucky. We have Boomerang again, so we could get another Fury. And we'll have enough gold to get another heal if we need it. So we have so many things to get rid of. It has to hit literally something other than Hammer Plus and Broadsword, and we're fine. And we have a backup Hammer Plus. And we can put Hammer Plus, counterfeit Broadsword, which would be a bonkers hand. So I'm gonna be like, okay. Let's go here. Fight the Kraken. Better way towards some healing, I think. Roll extra dice, absolutely. Let's weaken equipment here. And we'll make everything else all 6s. Okay, mostly unlocked it. Shocked 1, weaken. Oh, how did he still get so many 6s to use Overwhelm? Unfair. That's actually unfair. How did he use everything? How? What a cheater. What an absolute fraud. Okay, and he cursed us. Of course he did. We deal 10. We actually got the shock. I'm really surprised we did. Actually, we had pretty high dice rolls there. I felt like we cheated him a little. Oh, he got nothing but even. Get wrecked. Oh. If this is the 6, this is just too much damage to ourselves. Oh, this cursed. Oh yeah, we would have died. Yeah, let's not deal 6 damage to ourselves. I don't think he's gonna deal more than 6 to us, but we'll see. Oh, he did more than 6. That's unfortunate. I mean, he should be dead no matter what here. So it still doesn't matter, ultimately. What a jerk. Reduce countdowns by 6. Interesting. Or Whisper. Deal 3 damage. I think we'll do reduce countdowns by 6. Get it out of here. We don't have any countdown equipment, though, which is awkward. That's pretty dead, unless we draw something fun here. Ray gun's not bad. We want to sacrifice that to the gods, I think. So we need to probably take the heal here. And then we could fight to get the other heal. And then we fight for the upgrade for our final item. Yeah, current gadget does nothing. We're gonna deal 6 in shock. Minimum is 3. We're gonna do 5 here, I think. Let's weaken one of her equipment. That way we survive the turn. Oh. We'll do 2 to ourselves. That's fine. We need to speed up the clock a little bit. Okay. Not gonna get silenced. We did get cursed, though. Oh, they hit us with Lament. That's not good. sucks. We're not dealing a lot of damage here, which is a bit concerning. We will lose this damage race. We're losing the damage race pretty hard right now. This is not good. Our current gadget might have screwed us. Okay, we're slowly catching up. We need the odd... Yeah, we need that to work. We caught up in damage a little. Oh, no, they rolled all sixes. Come on. No. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. I don't think I could do that much damage. I could deal 2. Let me think about the math. I could deal 2 plus... Oh, no. If I do this, I could do 6, 8, 14, 17. Oh, wait. We barely have it if I activate this. We barely have this. Holy. That was way too close. How are we going to defeat that other enemy, though? I think we need to double next action if we want to have a chance of survival, to be honest with you. We need to heal. And we get another heal here. We can, barely. I couldn't afford the heal crystal. I think I can't afford to mess around here. I think I need to risk... like, absolute shenanigans to not die here. I think we have to... Actually, I think we have to do something like this. So we have enough that I could potentially shock him and or laser gun him out. So unfortunately, we might lose a hammer plus here. But I want that upgrade. And I want that extra dice. Fury here is really good for the purpose of locking him out. So let's go ahead and shock him. Yeah, so we just locked him out of his abilities. We're gonna deal 7. We are absolutely gonna weaken his equipment if he unlocks it. And then we're gonna do a little extra damage. This is fine. We destroyed his dice, and we weakened his damage move, which is huge. So he didn't even attack that turn. That was a huge, huge bonus for us. We're gonna Fury and risk it again on a shock here. Fortunate. Okay, let's deal some damage. Let's weaken. And we'll shock again. I think we could kill next turn. We weaken his damage move, we're in good position. Oh, there we go. So that limited how much damage we could take. We need to just stop rolling terrible, and then we're fine. This could potentially kill. Say that, and of course it gets rid of our best dice. Alright, let's double weaken him. Hope we roll better next turn. Oh, Raygun... Yeah, never mind. It's gonna be so tight. Okay, we stopped up from hitting us for a massive amount of damage, but we are very low on health. We need to roll better. Please roll better. We're gonna Fury Broadsword for the most damage. Ooh, living on the edge with these battles. Yeah, that extra health and extra dice are what's gonna help us get through. So, we potentially give up Broadsword, but we get Plasma Gun, which I think honestly is worth it. I think we're gonna take that trade. I'm okay with that. So now we have Counterfeit, so we could duplicate dice. Raygun potentially lets us take advantage of dupe. I could just buy a Healing Crystal because, and I will. So now we could potentially dupe 6s, and we have a way of weakening them with other dice. So what can we do here? 4 damage, Counterfeit, dupe a dice. Oh, I could make Counterfeit smaller just to get Healing Crystal. I think that's the play. We're putting in as many options as possible, so the odds of winning here are pretty good. Double Hammer, Counterfeit, Healing Crystal, Weaken Equipment, massive damage. So we could choose to burst by duping a Ray Gun, for example. This feels fine. I think we're in a good spot. And I think we have a decent gadget that deals 5. So we always have guaranteed damage, even if we get frozen or whatever. Feeling good about this. Oh, it's another dice. Adorable. Which one are you? No, don't tell me. I'm not going to remember. Honestly, I was only asking to be polite. We're gonna deal 5. So that's just free damage at this point. So let us dupe a 5. I think I'm actually going to use a 5 here to weaken equipment. And then we just use the rest on damage. Can't do anything with our hand. Hopefully the weaken saves us. Not really. Gotta dodge in, annoying. She got 2 shocks, that feels terrible. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of these. We'll do some damage. We want to dupe a 6. Honestly, I don't see the point in using our focus this turn. So we're going to shock for sure. We're going to do some damage. Should have shot first with the other ability, but that's fine. Let's heal. An ender turn. Not the best turn. We're really hoping to get through the dodge. The dodge is going to be the annoying thing to get through. Oh, she chose the weakened one instead of the other one? Feels kind of dumb, but whatever. So we're going to blast her. And we're going to probably oops all 6. I'm going to weaken her with one of these, though. Here, let's get healed. Okay, that was a decent turn. Shock 2. Okay, we got rid of her block, which is good. Taking a lot of damage here. We need some healing. Alright, so we're healing a little bit more, but we need to do better. We want to win. If we do this, we need damage. So she gets us... If she gives us our ability, we can get rid of one of her dodges. We just can't take too much damage here, or we lose. Oh, this is really tight. Okay, so she could kill us next turn, unless we roll super well here. It's got to dodge. I think we win. We do 12. I can unlock this. We want to shoot once to get rid of the dodge. Deal 5. Ooh, down to the last shot again. Tight, but first try. Oh, look, you've won yet another episode. Congratulations. That was very tight. I'm telling you, the strategy so far has been paying off. Even if we had, like, awful matchups where she locks us out, it makes us burn dice on shock. Because if it was a freeze enemy, we would be fine. Because it'd be like, oh no, a healing crystal, whatever. But oh no, how unexpected. Spun the wheel and it doesn't look like you're taking home a prize this time. Only 2 episodes left. Played any 4 elimination challenges. We've got vacuum. Reason for entering the dungeons, wanted to stop the word suck from being used when something's bad. Poor vacuum. Parallel universe. Enemies get extra health, status effects work differently, all the equipment has been changed. I'm kind of curious what our parallel universe abilities will be like. We've seen some of the dagger stuff before.
Oh, no.
Let's go back to here. Welcome back, my little cubeling. It's so lovely to... Nope, I'm not listening. I'm not interested in talking to you anymore. But I was about to make you a very generous offer, my dear. Are you telling me you're not interested in making a deal? La la la, not listening. You're a fraud and a cheater. I'm not gonna waste time arguing with you. I'm figuring this whole place out, and I'm making a plan. So you might as well just put me back in for another fight right now. Well, if you insist. You don't have much time left after all. Let's just try another little twist on the rules and see how you like that. Don't see why we wouldn't do this one first. Scrap club. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Deal damage on a 6 reactivate gadget. Ooh, these abilities are so fun. And maybe we'll get egg for chat. Copy a random dice? Sure. Roll the 1, of course. Huh. Let's just do some damage. I mean, I kind of like our gadgets right now. This is kind of fun. Right, chat? Like, okay. Embrace the RNG. And you are dead. Something else at random. Scrap Club becomes Bubble Gun. Ooh, that does really low damage. I don't want to do it random, though. We're gonna choose this one. I don't like that that's quote-unquote at random. Wrecking Ball do damage, reduce countdowns by that much. That's kind of sick. That's actually really sick with Capacitor. Really liking that combo. Knitting Needle gain Thorns. Well, I see what I want to get rid of. Right, chat? I see exactly what I want to get rid of. Bubble Gun is just not good. Sure, we'll gain a Thorn, because my damage is terrible. Wait, Thorns heals you now in the weakened one, right? I should have checked. I think it does. Use 6, reactivate gadget. Deal damage, get wrecked. Doubled up. Gain 1 re-equip. Oh, something else at random. That sucks. We can't get rid of Screwdriver. Oh, Wrecking Ball became Accelerate. No, I wanted to keep Wrecking Ball. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We had all those other things it could have targeted. Spanner Sword, Combined Dice. Combined Dice do 1 damage. Ew. Ew. I know you could combine a 1 and a 1 and make a 2, but ew. No, let's not. Let's get rid of that when we can, please. Chat, just say no. I like some of the equipment, and now I'm like, wow, this equipment is kind of bad. Alright, let's get the free capacitor. I mean, I guess it's a way of just improving this into a 5, I guess. Do you even have more than that? You don't. Okay. I mean, I guess it can make 6s. I guess making 6s is fine. But yeah, not my favorite damage. Oh, it only takes up 1 slot. I guess that's okay. Shot. Oh, I need to Thorns first. I misunderstood. Okay, so if I put Thorns on, then I can heal. Oops. Misplay for not knowing the alternate effect of it. I think we just accelerate here, and then we're fine. I think I do this to heal. And then kill. Yeah, so we got 2 extra healing out of that fight compared to before. So that'll help us survive, because we don't have a lot of health. No! Stop getting rid of Screwdriver! No! No! Oh, you got rid of Knitting Needle to just gain Thorn? Okay, that's fine. Get out of here with those other choices. Soul Wave? Return a 6 and a 1 must equal 7. Oh, this is like such an awkward hand. Please stop trying to get rid of Screwdriver. Giant Spatula flip all of your dice upside down. Maybe. I think I want that over an upgrade, honestly. That sounds fun. We'll heal... Do they heal different amounts? No. We'll fight here. Kill the super enemy. Goodbye, Super Slime. Alright, so we got a lot of healing on that, thanks to Thorns. That's not bad for surviving this turn. So we're gonna take some big damage, potentially. Guess I'll just make it all 6s. There we go. That brutal moment where they shock themselves into death, basically. Ooh, they didn't even unlock the other one. Interesting. I think I'm gonna do this for maximum healing. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna greed for that extra health we don't need. Flip all your dice upside down. Flip all dice upside down. That's fine. We could get rid of Giant Spatula. Use a reward. Doppel dice. Deal damage. Double dice value. Another damage move. Take the Molotov cocktail. Yeah, we'll get into a fight here and see how we go from here. That's a lot of 6s. I think I'm just gonna deal 6 damage. Constantly shock him. He'll lose 3 health per shock. Which I think he'll do because he's greedy, yeah. That was worth it for us. So I definitely want to probably play a 6, a 5, and then flip. Alright, so now he can't attack at all or he dies. That was just a free turn. Stop trying to get rid of Screwdriver. You got rid of my only damage card. Come on. Man, that at random is not fun. Tetraphobia, pay 4, deal 4. 3 gold. On duplicate and dice. I should probably buy this because we're desperate on space, I think. Does it like only target the thing in my left hand or something? Wow, we rolled insane actually. Duplicated dice is kind of huge. And another 6. Burn him again. Go another. Doesn't really matter. Let's just shock him a little. 2 shocks is the most I could get out of this, and the rest should go to here. Okay, that did good damage, and if he uses any abilities, he can't attack next turn. Oh, he can't even do that because he takes double damage from burn. Oh, that's sick. So he's just dead here. Yeah, that was a good turn. Nice and simple. Scrapbook, copy random dice. Okay. I do like Scrapbook, but it's fine. I could probably live without it. Scraps here, deals 6, always offer to scrap. Ooh, that's something we want to get rid of eventually. If we could get rid of any of these, I would love for that to happen, and we put the Spanner Sword back in. So what can we get at the shop potentially if I don't spend anything? I could upgrade for 1. Which, given how often it keeps picking the Screwdriver, maybe. Yeah, let's shrink the Screwdriver slightly. We'll go into combat here. That's a lot of dice. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna deal 6. Ooh, that was a brutal turn. Double shock. Oof. She's hurting herself more than we are. Alright, let's focus. We're gonna replicate, then we're gonna duplicate. The scrap spear weirdly useful here. There we go. That hand actually was pretty fun. Duping dice with that setup is kind of bonkers. Oh, we can turn scrap spear into a random reroll. That's fine. I like that ability. Get something else for that slot. Do damage on a 1, also reroll. Ooh. I want to save rubber mallet for later. We're gonna try to hoard the good abilities, but hopefully don't get punished too hard. So we want everything on the right hand side to go away. Tetra is just pay 4, deal 4. Rubber mallet is okay. If I lose rubber mallet, it's not the end of the world. I want to keep tetraphobia because it's just consistent damage, and if I need to, I can set up for another turn of it. I think that just makes sense. Into a fight here. That is a phenomenal hand that we just drew. Oh, we re-roll random dice. My bad, I misunderstood. In which case I don't really want to re-roll. Deal 6. I believe do 5. How many abilities do you have? Just 2. Shock both of your abilities and then hurt you. So you can see he's just getting destroyed right now. So he's gonna heal 2, which not really gonna help him that much, to be honest with you. We're gonna choose to re-roll. Oh, I was gonna say re-roll. I probably should have played the 6 first. That's fine. Fine, dice do 1 damage. Make a 5 out of this. Sure, we'll make a 5 out of that. So he's dead no matter what next turn. Ooh, he's gonna deal 6 to us first, though, which is unfortunate. We're gonna keep our focus. No reason to blow it. Reroll. Deal 6. A2. GG. What can I do better? What am I doing wrong? I trained for this. I'm just a plant. Poor cactus. Capacitor. Getting rid of capacitors, probably okay. Let's inflict shock. I mean, we have our endgame one, which is tetraphobia, which will do more damage than that does for cheaper. We're gonna leave tetraphobia out for now. Let's heal for sure. We get anything else? Buy another screwdriver. Very interesting. Okay. I don't need like a ton of screwdrivers. If we get rid of one of them, it's not the end of the world. We're gonna go, I think, left to guarantee the heal. Ooh. Yeah, left to guarantee the healing. I thought about up for items, but I'm like, nah, I don't think I could be that greedy. Let's go ahead and deal 6 damage. Get a zap. Deal 6 damage. Go ahead and zap. Combine this into a 6 if I want to. There we go. We did it. 3 shocks is brutal.
This is the Reaper's power.
Tries using the egg. Welcome back, Try. Did you do some damage there? Reroll a 1. Yeah, that's not bad. Turns a 6 and a 1. We could combine a 5 and a 2. Get a 6. Or I could just burst him. I think we should just burst him. Let's make him just unable to do anything. That's fine. Go ahead, you can only unlock one of the things that I shocked. Good luck. Oh, what a greedy play from him. I can't believe we went for that. Wow, we took a lot of damage there, by the way. Anyway, take 1. Spanner Sword, combine random dice? Sure. We don't care about Spanner Sword. We're definitely gonna heal into heal. Ooh, we need to be very careful with this. I think I need to not be greedy. I think I have to put Tetraphobia here. We need damage. We can't afford to take that much more damage. And roll super low, so we can pay 4 to deal 4. Oh, it's not repeatable though, I just noticed. Oh, this is awkward then. I don't have any good status effects. We're at the mercy of the game right now, chat. This could be very bad for us. I think I just end my turn. I can't afford the burn. Ooh, healing is not good for us. Okay, I have to burst here or I'm in trouble, so let's roll 6s. Just had one more damage move. Come on. We're about to take a lot here. I think we're dead. We're dead. That's unlucky. Inventor was defeated. Use the same gadget 3 times in 1 turn. Okay, new challenge achieved. I think the problem with that is we didn't have a repeatable. We're pretty close though. Yeah, it was close. So that was just purely unlucky. If they had rolled lower, we would have been fine, but at the same time, locate a random die. I should have done this first. Sure. Oh well. Yeah, I don't feel like I even got greedy for healing. I think I made the right choices. It just, unlucky. It trying to constantly take her, I'll get rid of Scrap Club. It trying to take our Screwdriver constantly was kind of annoying. Gemstone Staff deals 6 damage and inflict 1 freeze. Interesting. Giving it up is not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Weak to ice, nice. Oh, come on. We rolled so low. What am I supposed to do with that, chat? When you roll a 3 and a 1, like, I can't even do anything. They out-damaged us with 1 play. That's how bad our play was. So sad. Please die. Thank you. I think I want to keep the freeze staff over anything else. Yeah, let's keep the freeze staff, because honestly, getting freeze is kind of huge. Got rid of capacitor. Unfortunate. Banner sword. Really don't want to see that. Mosquito bite drains a health. Ooh, that feels bad. That is much worse than capacitor. Both of those are so much worse than capacitor. Oh no, chat. Something would at least go like neutral. That's not good. Zap you. Do 5, and then we'll deal 4 and 4. Lowered his numbers, which makes it easier for him to use abilities. So maybe I don't actually want to free staff him here unless it kills him. Double shock here would be sick. Let's combine to do free damage. Heal 1 health. Yeah, this is fine. Wow, he skipped his turn. He didn't even bother. I'm gonna get wrecked, chat. And then we're just gonna heal and then kill. Here we go. Mosquito bite annoying the enemy. Get rid of Screwdriver. Whatever. At this point, we'll let it go through. Set a random dice to this. Return the dice. Interesting. As long as we have a damage ability, which is the staff, I think we'll be okay. But we need to... The game needs to really give us some damage abilities. Because if we get another support ability here, we're in big trouble. Gain 1 re-equip, but it didn't... Was I supposed to do... I don't understand what re-equip is. This is not something that's come up before. Was I supposed to do that after I used the other frozen staff? Because I wanted to get another frozen staff. That sucks. That sucks. I kind of wish it explained what that would do. But it didn't. Sand of random dice to 6. That's good. Oh, the next dice used could be used again on this turn. Oh, that's what it meant. Okay, never mind. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes it pretty easy to dupe then, if I need to. So I want to do a 6 to roll something else into a 6. And then I want to efficiency the 6. Then I can get rid of this, so I don't take any damage, and then drain health. Yeah, that was a good play. Stopped her from gaining health again, which I think is huge. Back. Deal 1 damage. There we go. You did it, Spanner Sword. Healing is nice. Mosquito Bite, that's okay to get rid of. Draining 2 health is nice. We really need a damaged card, because last time you got rid of all of them and we lost due to that. Thanks, game. Do I even bother upgrading? I don't think I do. Max 4, do damage if even get another card. I think we get the Gold Dagger. Is it reusable? It's not reusable. I could get greedy and hold our Gemstone Staff for the next turn. Not the worst thing ever. Although I probably want to put the... Actually, I kind of need this here. Get rid of Spanner Sword briefly. If it gets rid of one of our things, it'll be fine. Oh, we rolled super well. No point to... Oh, deal 4 burn. Nice. Let's, if even, roll new dice. Get doubles. Nice. Pretty good turn. So we weaken their abilities. And if they use that, they can no longer attack next turn. Which is kind of nice. We can heal ourselves. And it's over? Okay. Went fine. Poor Frog, saying he needs a bigger sword. I don't think we could get rid of Gemstone Staff. It got rid of our cocktail again. Come on. Such bad luck. Do damage to both enemy and you? Ew! Get that... Ew! Get that out of here! Ew! Ew, no. Ew! That is actually terrible. Why would you do that? We're gonna save our gold. I don't want to buy upgrades. I wanted to get more items. Let's fight our way to the next item area and save our gold for later. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Our rolls here were absolutely terrible. We're gonna flick some burn. I'm gonna reroll. Let's do some damage. There's no way I want to use double edge. I hope they get rid of this for me. Why am I rolling so poorly? Wow. Gotta say, chat, not like in these dice rolls. They're going to cost us potentially here. Okay, froze him. Now he can't really do anything with the other dice at least. So burn is keeping him kind of locked down, which is nice. And now it doesn't matter what we do here. I think he's dead no matter what. Yeah, I absolutely do not want to use double edge. This is terrible on a character with no healing. Like, I don't even get why this would ever be here. Gain a gold, harvest once.
Perfect mayhem.
That's probably okay. Welcome, Seraphim. Hope you're doing well. Oh, chat, these are bad abilities. They're really bad. Oh, I really don't want to heal before this fight. Man, okay, I take it back, chat. I really do not like the bonus abilities of this one. I think I have to focus here or I die. But see, like, now we have... Oh, I should have done that in a different order. See, but now we have, like, no attack spells because it just didn't give us damage again, and it took away all of our damage. That feels kind of unfair. Like, there's... Like, I had a strategy, but, like, if we just don't draw any attack items, what are you supposed to do? The most I could do is 6 damage a turn. This is gonna be real bad, because we're not gonna win the damage race. Speaking of which... Yeah, chat, I think this is GG. I don't know how I would beat this at the moment. I mean, the most I could do is heal an extra health here. That's it. And pray he rolls terrible. Like, that's good, because he rolled terrible there. He would have to do that, like, 3 more times for me to not die from this. Because we are going to take a certain minimum amount of damage. Let's... Think about this. I think we have to use focus. I have to scrap nettle every turn and then heal. This is giving me the most odds of survival versus this attack, but I'm pretty sure I'm dead here no matter what. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't think I could kill him next turn. No matter what we do, it's not possible. I could have double edged, I guess, but then again, that would just be a damage race not in my favor because I had less health than they did. GG, I guess. You got me, game. I got outplayed, question mark. So yeah, I have to say, so far, this might be the second or third most brutal scenario that we've played. Because this feels really out of the player hands now. Because a lot of the equipment is much worse. Whereas, like, when we're playing, like, the robot, the thief, and the warrior, their alternates were pretty good. The inventors, like, why would you give me an ability that hurts myself when I can't heal or guard as the inventor? Like, why is that even in the weapon pool, this character? This is, like, very silly to me. Nonsense, chat. Absolute nonsense. So this one's gonna take a while. I did have fun with the other challenges for the inventor, but this one is just like, no. We're gonna say no. See, like, we start with, like, really good starting equipment, but man, the things we pick up along the way are so bad. We gotta get rid of Scrap Club. Much as I would like the damage. Wrecking Ball's a pretty good trade-off. Okay, we went neutral there. We went, like, in the positive direction. Good feeling. Okay, that felt like we had synergy. We weren't just, like, given some stupid item that does, like, 9 damage to ourselves. We get to play the game. And dead. So that felt pretty fun. But will it make us get rid of something? Screwdriver. I'm gonna have to say something else. We lost capacitor again. Not the best. Can we get capacitor back? Mosquito bite, no. We get something back. No, they're so bad. Why? Thank you, Try, for resubscribing. Seriously, why are we getting, like, the worst weapons? Like, chat, we could deal 2 damage between 2 dice roll. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this other than lose. Just like, This is what happened last time, where the battles just they went on forever because we didn't get any synergy ourselves. It's so rude of the game. Yeah, we need to draw much better here. They take a burn. That could potentially be very bad for us. Combine the dice. Do I want to do that? I feel like the answer is no. I'm not going to use my burn. I think I'm just going to drain for 1 and deal 2 damage. Knowing I'll be able to probably kill him next turn. Really, he got another burn. Okay, now I have to kill him this turn. Annoying. I just realized we didn't have it. We actually drew too high. I couldn't use my abilities. The non-synergy chat is real. He got another burn. You've got to be kidding me. That is so unlucky. Yeah, we're gonna drain for 1 health. There we go, chat. We're almost back up to half health. Please get rid of Mosquito Bite. Okay, so that was the first reroll that was in our favor. Last Chiller, 4+1 freeze reusable. That's really huge. Please hope we keep this. Elastic Heart, deal damage, recover 1 health. Where were these in the last run? Both of those are good. We don't want to see, like, Spanner Sword, which doesn't help us at all for damage. This is fine. We get to play the game again, chat. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna drain blood. Because we have Wrecking Ball, it reduces the countdown. We're gonna freeze the target. And then we're going to recover a health. There we go. We need to draw more things like that. None of this, like, stupid, like, double edge or boomerang. Like, don't give me any of those. Alright, that was a wonderful turn. I was gonna say, when the game gives you synergy, losing Elastic Heart is a little sad, but the gadget's pretty good. Chat, I'm giving up a Molotov cocktail. Every time we have taken this, it takes it away immediately. I'm just gonna go doppel twice. I've given up, chat. Okay, let's see. Scrap Bump. Big Stick, deal damage on 6 gain thorns. Yeah, we need more equipment. Upgrades are pointless. Let's just do this. So we have a spare weapon for the future. So at least I hopefully will not get weapon locked, but we'll see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what would be the best use here? I think it would be something like this. Double it to a 6. Deal 6, unlock 5? I think that's the right play. A lot of poison coming our way. I fortunately have a regen gadget. If I pay 4, I could pay 5 and then 3? I think this is the right play. We don't take any damage, and now we reactivate. I think that was an excellent play from me around the things that we had. And we stopped them from getting a 6 there, so that was absolutely the right play. And now I don't think we worry about curing our poison, we go for the kill. As long as as long as the game doesn't disable our kill ability. I say as it disables our kill ability. That's fine. We rolled a 6, alternatively. And you know what, we ended that with a lot of health, so I'm pretty happy about that. Magic 6, roll a 6, sure. I'll get rid of that over our other choices, if those are our options. So we're at full health. Can't buy anything here. Next floor. Must go deeper, chat. Oh, no, no, chat. Why did it have to be copycat? No. The run-ending enemy. Our record is like 1 in 5 or something. We are so bad at dealing with copycat. It's like it's almost unreal how bad this matchup is. I might as well go for it first. Whatever. There's no way. There's no way. We're gonna roll a 6. Pay 6. Roll another 6. Roll maybe a 3 and a 1 here. 4. 5. Alright, we're gonna pray we can lock him out of the game here. Okay. That was very tame compared to how that normally goes. I love that we're still losing the fight against him, though. Absolutely bonkers. Although paying 6 to re-roll and get another 6 feels pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and A3 here. I think we focus. If we don't focus, I think we just lose. Alright, so this is going okay. The freeze here, I think, because we could go first, makes this possibly the only matchup that hasn't been absolutely garbage. This is the best we've ever done. We've only taken half health from this. I will take that. So we need one more fight and we full heal. I can't get rid of Blast Chiller. It's too good. We gotta get rid of something else. We got rid of Wrecking Ball. That is really unfortunate because it makes Blast Chiller very good. But now we put in the... Well, do we put in the big stick? What's here? Gain Thorns. Don't care about that ability. Buy another Screwdriver or Tetraphobia. I think I'm gonna get Tetraphobia. Okay, so we still have Big Stick as our backup. We have an ability to heal. We just have to not get doubles. Steezy just has to not roll doubles, chat, and we're fine. Fortunately, we have Accelerate here. It's kind of big for us, to be honest. That's a lot of damage. I think we pay 2 on this. And we Accelerate. And we put ourselves low. Okay, that was huge. They didn't roll any doubles. Okay. I think we win the race then. GG. So this will deal exactly the amount of damage we need to do. Okay. We got very lucky. If they had rolled doubles there, it would have been over for us. It seems like an exaggeration, but it kind of sadly wasn't. Okay, we're getting another ability here. Encyclopedia, getting temporary gadget once per battle. Sure. We'll leave our abilities like this. I like our setup. I don't care about Spanner Sword. Screwdriver is very powerful. Blast Chiller is very powerful. Tetraphobia is okay, but it's kind of like our damage payoff. Let's get into another fight. And a needle. Sure, then we're gonna do this into getting it back. We are probably going to pay for Tetraphobia to heal. And the rest will go to... I'll leave Blast Chiller for next turn. Hold on, chat. He's get... Oh, he only could do it once that time. He didn't get to live his beautiful life. Or being. Talk the Encyclopedia, that's okay. I definitely want to freeze him here. I'm going to do some damage. I think I just do this. Speed up the turn count a little bit. Guarantee we should be able to kill him next turn because I spent 6 there. Rather than risk it. Because he keeps getting shocked, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, and we rolled pretty terrible, so I feel pretty good about doing that. By 1 damage. Brutal. He still combined the dice, interestingly, because he's going for the shock. Yeah, so we lost a decent amount of health there, but he's dead no matter what now. Oh, now we roll well, whatever. Right, chat, like, whatever. We'll take 1 extra healing from the kill, I guess. Good on you, give me 30? I don't think so. Don't want to get rid of Screwdriver. Can you... I mean, I guess... it's really good, but I think I think I can't afford for it to get rid of Blast Chiller. This is where we put Big Stick in. So we have a backup item. We're fine. I wish I had one more gold for the other screwdriver, though. That does make me a bit sad. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pay a gold, and we will make Blast Chiller better. Yeah, I think that's the play. It's really solid. Do 1 damage 4 times. I don't know why that would be useful, to be honest. Yeah, let's make Blast Chiller MVP. It dealing 6 is kind of nice. Super enemy. I think the right place to fight the Kraken first. This is the easy kill. Okay, freeze them out a little. Get a temporary gadget. Well, so it's stacked it, so I can have more than one. So we can flip our dice next turn, which is good. Also, that is a little unlucky. That's okay. Oh, game, please. We need to flip our dice. This is awful. Like that was just actually heinous how terrible that was. It cursed us, but we still got thorns. I think we're gonna pay 4. Just deal damage here. So we are gradually healing in this fight, which is good. And if we get enough freeze, he can't attack often because he should be at 1. Ooh, we rolled kind of weird again. I think I'd pay 4, deal 4. Then we... I think just use the 5. Yeah, we use the 5. That's fine. Then we flip. Then we efficiency 6. And then I deal damage. Okay, I think that went okay. Ooh. That gave him 3 evens. That's not great. Oh, but he cursed us. Which is fine. You know what? If he wants to blind us over doing damage, I'm okay with that. Listen. I'm not going to complain about that. Be like, if you want to do something stupid, that's on you. I think we'll efficiency our 5. We get another 5. And then Mega Flip. Oh, pretty good. Unless it freezes us. Oh, come on. Seriously? We took a lot of damage there. Oof. Big oof. Well, I wanted to avoid taking damage, and I think that just ruined us, to be honest with you. I think we're barely above half. Swap all equipment? Sure. Yeah, that was really not good as a fight. The Fuddle... Fuddle's okay. Fuddle in here so I could get more guaranteed damage. Do here. Sequel 4, return 1s, roll 2 5s. Polar Star do 2 times damage, can only use it on even turns. You know what? It's a damage ability. Whatever. We've had worse. So if I fight all of these, I'm going to level. But the problem is, I have to fight all of these in order to level. This might not be good for us. We'll see. Ooh, we rolled... I don't see why I would really use Befuddle at the moment. We should do Big Stick to heal. What if I swap now? What is it gonna do? Wait, it gives... Oh, no, it gives him all of our abilities? Oh, I didn't think that through. Is it permanent? Oh, no. No, let's not do that. That's a terrible ability. That's gonna cost us a lot of health. Let's never do that again. Right, chat? Let's never ever use that again, please. Deal some damage. It's like, I thought it just like, when it meant swap, I thought it meant just swap our equipment with random things, not it literally swaps our equipment with them. I'm like, no. Ooh, that's bad. We're so dead. So yeah, that ability is terrible. Let's not get that. I think I have to get rid of Big Stick there, which feels pretty terrible. Put in Tetraphobia. There's no healing abilities. Well, chat, we're gonna believe that we can kill this. Which we have an extreme uphill battle, given how bad our weapons are again. I notice we keep getting in this scenario where I keep needing to roll well, and the game is like, you know what? Get wrecked. We're gonna gain some health here at least.
This is the Reaper's power.
Show us Boldy, something like that. Alright, so we're +1 health. And next turn we could deal double damage. Curse is fine. They rolled really high, which is weirdly good for us. In any other scenario, that would have been awful. Deal 6. Did Tetra really not go off? Okay, I can't afford to freeze myself. I'm not doing it. Freeze is really good for the enemy. I'd rather not freeze them if I have the choice. Alright, now I want to go crazy with it. We're gonna pay 2 to unlock this. I think we're going to pay 5. We're gonna heal a little bit. We're gonna heal a little more. Alright, we're actually managing to stabilize our health loss, but we're about to get poisoned a lot. So take that as you will. I do feel it weird that the alternate status feels more fair than the normal status for poison. So this is not the worst enemy this could have been. That's gonna be a lot of damage, actually. I think we pay 6 to avoid any damage. Yeah, let's do something like this. Get the guaranteed kill next turn. So yeah, that life regain with Thorns was actually kind of important. We would have been in a much worse state. We would have been at like 6 health. So potentially, if any of our abilities backfire, we just die. That damaged us, which was rude. But okay, we barely won. Beat you one day. Could take another message to my kid. Could tell him remember the gardener is our colleague and not allowed to eat him. Poor gardener. No, you are not getting rid of Blast Chiller, aka the savior of our build. Befuddle, giving random status effect, is the best possible thing I could have asked for. Duplicated dice or copy equipment? I think we copy. Getting another Blast Chiller or even a Polar Star. Double Polar Star is pretty sick. Now we just need an attack thing. Chainsaw, deal damage. If enemy hit point is full, deal double. Wow, it needs double 6s? Yikes. Okay, we're gonna keep a Polar Star away. Wow, I have to roll 2 6s. I guess if we have focus, Chainsaw is amazing, but if we don't have focus, it's okay. I could try to hold that for a boss, or if I'm getting really injured, maybe. Is there anything we could get in the store before we continue? Nope. So we're entering this area with full health. If we fight this way, we get a chest in healing. If we then fight the songstress, we could get another chest in healing. Can access the shop by fighting the Banshee, and then the snowman could be last. That's the play here. We know the bird is very annoying. You know what? Since we know the bird is very annoying, I'm bringing in, we'll leave one Polar Star behind to guarantee we have it. But we're gonna bring in Chainsaw. If this bird wastes our time, we're gonna kill the bird. Speaking of which... Chat, speaking of which, perish. Now, chat, that's what I like to call a starting move. That was the no button. There we go. Chainsaw proving why we need it. %, chance to dodge. Wow, what a turn. So if it attacks us, it could die here. Let's witness. Oh, he cursed himself, which is awkward. Okay, that was a good turn. I'm kind of sad that we might lose Chainsaw here, but let's be real. Really good. It's very risky, because most of the time it doesn't do anything. We got rid of Spanner Sword? Oh, thank you. What a savior. The one thing I don't care about losing. Alright, we're gonna put Chainsaw away. Let's put another Polar Star in. We need to get more items, so we need to get into this. Mosquito Bite, that is a perfect ability to get rid of. Okay, we can keep Chainsaw for later. I don't even think I need to heal necessarily, because we do have Mosquito Bite. I think the right play here would be to fight as is and gain a health here. We roll double 6s, which is insane. Let's drain 1 health. Weaken her. Prep that. Ooh, she had a lot of 6s. Brutal. Alright, so we delayed how quickly she's getting high note. But we do need to step it up a little here. Max is 5. That's a lot of damage. I think chat would agree. That's a lot of damage. Ooh. That was a beautiful turn. So even if she does 12 to us here, I don't think it matters as much. Because we can nuke her with focus if we need to. So we're low on health, but we're still fine. Limit break. Hey, 1 heal. I think we go for the freeze. Next turn, she dies. That was a beautiful weaken. It doesn't really matter what she does here. She's not gonna kill us. If she weakens our even ones, that would be kind of sad. She didn't. Well, let us drain for 2. There we go. A little risky. So we're halfway to leveling. You cannot get rid of Blast Chiller. Get rid of something else. Tetra doing 4 damage guaranteed. That's, you know, that's a pretty even trade, to be honest. So we need to just heal as much as we can here. We need another chest. Run egg contains a terrible item, always contains a scrap. Okay. So we can potentially do more damage here. I think we need the chainsaw. We have to risk the chainsaw in order to get the kill here. I think risking anything else here would be stupid. We're gonna do some big damage here. I should have not attacked with that first. I could have done 24 damage. That's fine. We're slowly unlocking Rotten Egg. That was a misplay on my part. I could have done way more damage. Oh, we're taking so much damage. I might lose because of that misplay that I did, to be honest. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, I think it's over, chat. We're so unlucky. Unlucky. We're dead. We're actually dead. Wow, the run is over again in the same spot. I think we had the right items. I just rolled really unlucky. So even if I had chainsaw correctly, we still would have died in the fight. So man, finishing with the Inventor is really difficult. I know, we were on the second to last floor again. Super brutal. So I would say from a difficulty of clearing, this one feels the hardest for sure. Wah, indeed. I know, unlucky. So sad. At least we're like speeding through the early floors. I really don't like the scrap items getting such bad gadgets. We got Wrecking Ball again, which is fun. It does seem to like giving us Wrecking Ball early, which is decent, I guess. The next turn I should just die. So like there's certain floors we do super well, but there's some times where we just take like 1,000,000 damage and then we just die because it's just over. There we go. Like you can see the synergy when you get going. Yeah, please don't get rid of capacitor. Okay, that's fine. Like when we start losing things like capacitor or our screwdriver, the run tends to die like immediately afterwards, sadly. Also, we're getting 2 fights in a row without getting extra equipment. That's really bad. How are we gonna kill the final enemies with only 2 pieces of equipment? How is that going to work? Okay, let's deal 6, reactivate. Oh, I just realized I can't really use this. That's fine. We'll shock. So he's dead no matter what next turn. I think that was worth using. I want a needle to get as much health back as possible. Thank you for the follow. Not sure how to say that. Not sure if it's like a Goax. Thank you. So let's see what it got. No, we can't do anything. It didn't let us get to the. Oh. So we're gonna be down to potentially the Spanner Sword and the capacitor, or the Spanner Sword and the screwdriver, because you know the game is gonna make me choose between my actual damaging moves. You know it's going to make me get rid of a damaging move again and jeopardize the run. So brutal. Combine dice. Combine a 5 and a 1 to get a 6. Accelerate is the right play here. Do some damage. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, what is the Inventor going to do to counter the massive amount of damage they take every turn? I don't think we've seen the solution or to that particular problem. I think I focus here just to try to get the kill. Because I could do 6, then accelerate, and then kill without using burn. Says, aren't you a tryhard? Wow. Got called out, chat. Chat, every time. I don't want to get rid of this. It's one of our only damages. I guess. I feel like the game is messing with me at this point. Like, you know we're not going to keep Molotov Cocktail either. I don't even know why I bother selecting that one, to be honest. Welcome. Oh, we can finally buy a screwdriver. That's the first time the game has been nice to us on this level, so we're gonna keep a spare screwdriver. Noted. Oh man. We just need to get out of this challenge. I think once we get out of this challenge, we're gonna be living large. Combine dice. 4 and a 2. I think I'm gonna combine. Well. Do I want to burn over the other ability? No, I think I want to double shock. I didn't think about that. Returns a 6 and a 1. Come on, you can take Sol Wave. I don't really care about it. Okay, at least we got some damage in and we shocked them. I mean, I could combine a 1 and a 3 here, right? And get rid of Spanner Sword. I'm kind of okay with that. Potentially burn them out of an ability. Oh, they drew 2 evens. Unlucky. we just need this fight to end. I think we just go for damage here. I should be able to do 5 damage here. This game is amazing. I just started playing again because my save file corrupted. Oh no, sorry to hear that your save file corrupted. It's unfortunate. That is a brutal, brutal collection of damage. But you know what? We'll do 1 more damage just to insult them. Yeah, we're getting stuck at the end of the Inventor's episodes. Thank you. Please get rid of Spanner Sword. I really don't like that ability at all. Add a random dice to that, return dice. Berlin Key is just so much better what we needed to do, like in every single situation. I don't like Sol Wave. If the game could kindly take Sol Wave away from me, I would appreciate it. I don't like that ability either. Okay, so let's go further. Yeah, I think our goal is just to clear all the basic, I think I want to do this, right? I do. I essentially just want to clear all the basic episodes of the people, and then I'll see if I want to play hard mode. Right now, we're deep-ish into the Inventor. Out of curiosity, if I combine this, would it potentially give us a 4? I don't think it's worth doing. We'll combine our nothing into nothing. Wow, that, Just roll in 2 6s there on us, baby squid. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna damage race the baby squid. That time I chose not to do any damage. You know what? It's fine. It's over. We need a level 3 fight. Oh, Sol Wave. Getting rid of that feels so good. Get that item out of here. Scrap Club. Sure, we'll keep that in our main inventory. What do I risk? Do I try to heal before this fight or just go in? I think we just go in on the vacuum with the hopes that we don't die on this fight. Roll 2 6s, which is not bad. Scrap only takes a 2. Just status ailment up, I guess. Lines 2 dice, how rude. So I think I roll a 4 here for max damage. Then we Stardust, then I re-roll, then I do this, then I status ailment, then I burn. Okay, so it should just be dead next turn. Ooh. Shut the vacuum out. GG. That felt good. Scrap. The gadget for Scrap Club is so bad, but we have to, sadly. Okay, let's take another item. Lucky Star, do 1 damage, roll a 5. That's not really good. If we still had Wrecking Ball, it would be amazing, but the odds of us keeping an item are pretty slim. I think over Tetraphobia, I want Big Stick. We're going to ignore all upgrades. Oh, I have enough money to get both? I'm gonna get both. Because we've seen before, I've run out of damage abilities, and the run just dies when that happens. It just instantly dies. Berlin Key has not been that useful. I'm actually gonna sub in a Tetraphobia here for more damage. I haven't really needed a reason to duplicate a dice yet. Let's just do damage. He's probably gonna use the 1 on the thing he's gonna not... Wait. He spent the 1 on the one he can repeat? Why would he do that? Now he can't attack next turn, except if he uses rocks. That was dumb of him, chat. I mean, listen, we'll take it. If the AI wants to do it for no reason, I'm just gonna be like, whatever. I could have used both. I'm not sure what you mean. bubblegum into dealing some damage, into bubblegum again, into dead. Tetraphobia into shuriken is fine. Unless you mean like re-rolling to get the 5 to get something else, but I don't know. It's if I'm not gonna kill that turn, I'd rather just hold the dice in most scenarios. Super Alchemist might be a problem. Start with you. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. I thought about it, but I was saying before I was just gonna hold it. We're gonna shuriken into this, into shuriken, into burn, into lower it, but don't use it. Well, I guess I could use it and then just put it at 1, I guess. I guess this is okay to do. Oh, they only have the bear? Oh. That's a bit unfortunate. We're gonna burn them for sure. Doesn't really matter what I do here. It's either way, my highest is a 5. I could focus to do more damage. Guess I'll focus. Yeah, I do not like the bear. We're gonna do as much as we can there. Oh, it rolled low. Okay. We didn't get the double Thix catastrophe that we had last time, where the run just died instantly. It doesn't matter what I do here. Goodbye, bear. Get out of my face, bear. Got a lot of fights we gotta win. Molotov cocktail. Chat, we all knew we were gonna lose it. It's fine. We'll get rid of it. Let's heal. Get this. Mosquito bite. Oh. I need something more damaging. And we'll put in big sticks so I have a way of gaining health. And I get more weapons, please. Scissors. Do damage, split dice in 2, needs a 6. Polar Star has been like our damage dealer to get us through things, but scissors isn't too terrible. I have to get a full clear here. So I think I will heal into you first. Okay, we rolled decently well. So let's Ember. Do a 6. Ember again. And I might as well... I mean, I could have done this in a different order, technically, for healing, but that's fine. I don't think in the end it matters. Do something like this. Yeah, I'd rather just keep it like that. On console or PC? PC. Oh, he locked himself out. Oh, then he's big stupid. Well, that's good. Glad we locked him out there. So I'm gonna pay the 1 to get a 5. Makes sense. Let's steal 5. Pay 2 3s here to get a 5 and do another 5. I guess. Might be more damage. And we'll drain. I was gonna say, the burn actually really saved us there, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Ember. We're gonna do that and burn you again. I don't really care about healing right now. Health is pretty high. I think I'm going to take 5 just to deal 5. Guess I'll drain health just to set up for the final area. So even if he attacks me here, which he will, he's gonna be locked out of his other ability. That's a lot of locks. That's a bit unfortunate. I don't think it really matters what I do here. I could burn him again, but he only has 1 thing he could get. I think it matters. Yeah, because, yeah, both things are out. So I was like, I don't think it matters. Let's see. 6 would kill him. I should drain his life first. And just poke him. That went okay. Lucky Star becomes quick thinking. Okay. Take that. We need to defeat one more enemy. We have an okay amount of health. It's a poisoner, so dodging poison would be huge, potentially. I like how few abilities we have, though. That does make me sad. We're going to quick thinking, I think, into a roll all sixes. That every time we attack, we get health. Then we reactivate our gadget, get another dodge. And I drain. That's fine. So 2 dodges, potentially. Nice. Nice. Let's just gain more dodges. Honestly, they've been working out pretty well. We're very gradually regaining health. First me, but we dodged the curse. Nice. Honestly, this is kind of paying off. I'm glad we kept the screwdriver. Like, we are very gradually gaining health in this war of attrition. Ooh, we did get cursed though. Unfortunate. So I gotta be careful here. And another dodge. You know what? We're gonna pay to unlock this and see if we can get the curse to trigger on this. It didn't trigger. I'm gonna greed. Okay, didn't get punished. I start your witch run today because you just unlocked her. Nice. We'll be getting to her soon. Oh, blood sip is amazing, actually. Oh my god, the equipment's terrible. Why would I take that? Why? Get out of here. Now we're down to like 3 items. Can we talk about this? What happened to our items, chat? Okay, let's dupe another screwdriver. When a screwdriver goes off, it does well. Transformer, do 2 damage, add +2 to each battle. Okay, I want to keep Transformer as long as possible. Us losing a screwdriver is not a big deal. We have a spare one. Can I get anything fun for 4 gold? You get Polar Star, which is a lot of damage. Rubber Mallet lets us reroll 1s. I might just go for damage here with Polar Star. No, you know what? I'm gonna get a Rubber Mallet. I thought about it. I'm gonna hold 1 gold for the next floor. It could be relevant. Wow. So I have to choose if I'm going for double items or double healing. Let's go this way. Let's go this way, then we'll fight our way towards the healing. And maybe we will finally be able to reach the boss on this episode. I could technically go for the boss right now, but I don't really want to. I think the right play here is to drain, deal 6, drain again, deal 5, deal 4. Yeah, the bird is not necessarily a run ender unless I don't have enough attacks, which we've seen several times. I've not had enough attacks. Alright, let's drain into a thorns, into this, into a drain, into damage, into sip. So we're keeping our health up really high on this battle, which is good. Because we are taking a lot of damage. Like, this is fine for us. So we kept our losses pretty low. Get rid of a screwdriver for doubling our dice. That's fine. Oh, now we need another ability. So let's see what we get in here. Rotten egg. Oh, I would love to unlock it, but I don't know if it'll happen. Okay, we need something else. Let's put in a rubber mallet so we get more damage abilities. And we'll keep a spare screwdriver with transformer, and we'll see if we can use that to beat the game. I think the right play... No, the right play is still to fight the singer first, in case I need the healing. I thought about if I wanted the stuff down there, but if the bottom shop has healing... Ooh. Ooh, we rolled terrible. Yeah, let's re-roll the 1. It's a little better. Let's reuse the 5 here twice, I think is the right call. Chat's using egg. It might be on cooldown. It was used earlier. Okay, I think what we could do here is we can efficiency a 6 to get a 6. Do efficiency hit here. Get a 6. Get a 1. Did not get a 5 out of the reroll. That's a shame. Chat wants the egg to appear. Yeah, I think it's like a 10-minute cooldown. It's gonna be a while, chat. Oh, that's a lot of damage we just took. We're going to... Efficiency is 6. And we're going to do this again to get another dice. I wish we got any kind of 5s. We didn't. So sad. Yeah, the bot I think is dead. So it might work if you use the store. Yeah, blame Stream Elements for that. Also, we took an insane amount of damage in that fight. Can we talk about that? Why did I take so much damage? Unlucky. We'll just do any damage here. I don't think it matters. Alright, so we healed like 3 health. We're down to like 1/4 of our health. Not looking good for completing the run. Sorry chat, I'm sacrificing the egg. The egg has been sacrificed. I need more damage here, so I think I'm gonna take a risk here. You roll a random dice. We're going to get a thorns here, I think, because I need to heal. We're gonna do 1 here. Reroll something random. Deal 6. Do 2 damage. Okay, that's bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it's... If we were not... I can't afford to get rid of our other damage things. If we had rolled it down to like a 2, I would have kept it, or a 3. Also, speaking of terrible... And gave them Illuminate, which is pretty bad. I guess I roll 6 here to heal. Okay, we're trying to heal. I need her to stop rolling 6s, or we're going to lose. Okay, we're gonna re-roll again. Not good. We rolled our... Come on, it re-rolled the only one that would not be a good re-roll. That feels bad. I think we are now about to lose again, unfortunately. We keep getting in these scenarios where we keep fighting enemies that could just do like 11 damage a turn, and then there's like literally nothing we could do. Like, I don't know. So now we have a high chance that we just instantly kill ourselves, but I have to go for it. Oh, you permafroze us. So I can't even... Oh, that sucks. Well, GG chat. I can't... Now I definitely can't kill the Banshee. Man, this episode is so brutal. I'm kind of thinking of skipping it, to be honest with you. I'm definitely not enjoying the new equipment on this character. Yeah, like, we've been here a while. Like, this was like the 4th or 5th attempt. Whereas, like, everything else we literally one-tried. This one is, like, taking forever. Thinking about it. How many tries did we have with the one robot one? Yeah, the one robot one took forever. What about the thief? Oh, the thief only had 4 on that one? I thought that was higher. Yeah, like, we're getting up to, like, that one roadblock on the robot all over again. I mean, I'll give it, like, 2 more attempts, but if I fail again, I'm moving on.
Oh.
Because, again, it just kind of feels like... I don't know what you're supposed to do to survive the second to last floor. Unless you just can't clear the floor at all, which I guess I could do next time. Just don't even bother clear the floor. I'll be random dice first. That's the only thing I could think of. I guess I could try to go straight for the boss. Because so far it's not been like super great. Instructions unclear, you only have eggs. damage, do some damage. Yeah, like, so far, it's just been, like... I would say maybe the chainsaw run was the closest we were getting to the end. Interesting removal. Hate Spanner Sword, chat. I don't want to see Spanner... Wrecking Ball is fun. Spanner Sword, it's useful, like, once every, like, 5 battles. And in every other scenario, it's just terrible. Notice my distinct lack of using the Spanner Sword there. Gonna get rid of Wrecking Ball? No. I love Wrecking Ball. No. No, a mosquito bite. Yeah, I don't think Stream Elements is working. Sorry, it's not gonna work. They have some kind of issue with their service. I think we fight over here to unlock new items. A6, Deal 6, Accelerate. I'll humor chat by rolling it and then using it to drain. % chance to dodge the next attack. I'm okay with that, honestly. Do another shock. Oof. These damage totals are terrible. You know what? We'll use Spanner Sword again because we're rolling so abysmally. We found the one scenario, chat. If we roll all ones, Spanner Sword has a purpose. Otherwise, when we roll like 4, 5, and 6, it doesn't do anything. Like this, it doesn't do anything in our hand. I'm not gonna combine these. Well, maybe I could still, I guess. Please get me out of here, though. Spanner Sword was so lucky. I had something else to go with it this time. Elastic Heart was a lot of fun. So yeah, I think our goal is just to clear the early floors to get as much dice as possible, but I think I'm just gonna skip the final. The second to last floor, I'm going straight for the boss, because I feel like we've tried other strategies and they just don't work. Sadly. Could have made it 6 there, but whatever. We're gonna prep for next turn. So I could make oops all 6s if I need to. Heal. Alright, so we stop him from hitting multiple times, which is nice. I will definitely blood sip into... Oh, he already died. Never mind. We're just too fast, chat. Getting rid of capacitor again. It all goes downhill. Just... Why do you even bother giving me Molotov Cocktail? I mean, we know it's just gonna go away in like one turn at most. Well, we got Blast Chiller back. That one was fun. I'll take that. Spanner Sword, you take a little seat. Well, actually, Spanner Sword, you stay here in case we can sacrifice you to the gods. So I want to keep that Blast Chiller for later if we can. Zap, damage, zap, damage. Damage. Nice. Alright, so we have a guaranteed kill here, although we took a silly amount of damage just now. Goodbye. Regenerate 3 health is fine. Yeah, we were always gonna max health no matter what in the battle, because we had the apples. Buy another screwdriver, get an upgrade. Screwdriver has been very good. We've seen Scrap Spear is also kind of sick. It's like secretly like our damage dealer when we get really desperate. But I think we just buy another screwdriver for late game. I don't want to hold both of them. Let's do something like this. No, I don't want to upgrade in a build where I'm constantly sacrificing things. I think that's just a bad choice. Like, at any point, I could just lose my upgrade. I'm not going to do that. The only time I'll do it is if it's, like... If it was more guaranteed which one I could do. Like, earlier when we had 3 choices, I went for the upgrade. Because then I could make sure I never get rid of my upgrade But given I only get one choice in random, I don't see the point in investing in these at the moment. Although we drew pretty terribly here. I think I'm just gonna focus these. Doesn't matter if we regenerate or not, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna be careful to not freeze the Yeti, because I remember he wants to get odd numbers. Flamethrower plus is amazing. I don't have Flamethrower. Unless you mean like if it becomes a gadget for Molotov. Kind of oddly. Let's burn one of his dice. I actually don't want to use chill here, even though it's really tempting. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine these and then do 2. Because if he suddenly got all odds, that would be very bad for me. Although he did just roll a 5, which is unfortunate. Alright, so now we can heal. What do I want to combine? I guess I could combine these 2 for the kill. I did that wrong. Fine. We'll make up for my mistake by doing that. That's fine. I just want the battle to end, chat, ultimately at the end of the day. We're losing a screwdriver, which is fine. That's why I didn't want to do that. So we have 1 spare. 2 Spanner Swords, a Blast Chiller, and a Molotov Cocktail. I would like to get more equipment, please. Dice value +1. We have very limited damage, which is a bit scary. Scary. So let's try to beat the Marshmallow as we are. What do I want to do in this scenario? Could re-roll my 6 twice. I think I want to do. I don't think I care about burning his dice right now. I just want to destroy him if I can. Doing something like this to deal damage. Should be okay. Let me think. We have 2 ways to combine dice, so I could put it towards something. I probably want to burn him in efficiency. Since he's gonna burn me, I'm gonna burn him back. We make a 6 out of this. I could combine it to... Maybe I could do something like this. I think that was okay. We burned a dice. We stopped him from getting an even. We're gonna lose one of our damage options, but we should still be able to kill him here as long as we don't get super unlucky. Is there a way for me to deal 9 damage? I can cycle this for 2 to get him to 7. I would have to get Blast Chiller twice. I don't think that's possible with only 3 dice. If I focus into 6s, that would only deal 8. So I have to, no matter what, I have to do something like bump this up into like a 4 and a 3. And then that will give me an extra dice. No. No, because I can't get the extra dice that way. I don't think it matters, but I'm not going to use focus then. I don't think it matters for this. I mean, I could just do extra damage with this. I guess I could have maybe efficiency to get one of the dice back. It's fine. It's fine. This should level us if I've been counting correctly. End the fight. Yeah. Roll a 6? Okay, that's a fun one to get. Can we please get a damaging ability? Don't double edge. Chat, no. I don't want double edge. Double edge is so bad. This character has no healing capability outside of if you get really lucky with thorns. I got one healing move. No. It's not even like Boomerang. This is literally like Boomerang, but worse. Like, at least Boomerang, you deal double to the enemy, and it only takes up 1 slot. Like, this is just garbage. I have to take Gold Dagger here. It's only 1 gold. So it's a damage option, which will get us a little further. See if we can get through the fights. Chat really shouting for me to take Gold Dagger. Even get another dice. Okay. I think I want to burn them here. Then I want to roll a 6. And then I think I... Oops, all 6s them. Alright, let's try to control their numbers a little bit. Yeah. That's fine. I don't care if we got 2 poison from that. Should I raid this stream? I don't know. Are you streaming? You can if you want to in the future. Get rid of that. I think we combine these dice. And I deal 6. And I lower this by 4. And now we just have to get a little unlucky. Oh, we got a little lucky. Okay. Doable. Got another 6. Honestly, that was a pretty big draw from us. Alright, that went pretty well. Doomed you remember, says the jar. Cocktail, whatever. Get rid of that. I could buy double edge if I really want to. I'm gonna hold my gold for another floor. I still don't think the upgrade is worth it, because we have not kept anything that we have attained at this rate. If you notice, we don't have our old screwdriver. We don't have the other thing that would have been worth buffing on the right side. Gold Dagger is okay to buff, but like I'm not gonna buff Spanner Swords. Blast Chiller's nice, but man, we really just need to figure out how to get to the end with decent equipment. I think right now we're missing like a chainsaw or like a big damage dealer, or else I would just blitz the end at this point. I think that's what's mostly holding me back at the moment. We're gonna deal 2, draw a new dice. We're gonna combine 5 and a 6. Combine a 3 and a 3. I just realized I don't want to be using freeze against the snowman. We are going to be punished for this pretty hard, I have a feeling. Not as hard as I was thinking, surprisingly. We need flamethrower. That's not within my choices. Do some damage here. I think we're seeing the downside of not having enough weapons again. We're going to be in a big slugfest with this thing. I might just want to restart the run rather than complete this. Because, like, honestly, he's going to be doing, like, 12 a turn. And I have no way to get out of this. I think I just actually forfeit the run. I don't see what the point of continuing is. I can only do, like, at most 8 damage a turn, and he does 12. Yeah, let's run away. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart the run. I don't even see the point. Even if I put Screwdriver in my build, we're not gonna... It's already over. So let's go back to title. We've only forfeited a handful of runs, but I genuinely don't think that was winnable. I bet I could beat you in a race to be an inventor, but I have to unlock too much.
Oh, no.
Okay. I don't know what you want me to say on that kind of comment. I'm gonna replicate. Heal 6, replicate. Heal 5. 5. Fight over. Yeah, I just don't like this particular challenge. I think the problem is like there's just so many bad pieces of equipment. Like Spanner Sword is not necessarily bad if you're allowed to keep the other counterparts. Yeah. Do this into capacitor. Took some damage, but that's okay. We're in the early stages. Do some damage and dead. Yeah, it's like we could get through like every time we lose capacitor. I feel sad, but I think we have to. It's like when we keep getting like these things instead of like the damage 3s or like the damage 5s or the damage 6s or a gold dagger. When we get like mosquito drain, that feels really terrible. Just like every time my heart sinks, I'm like, I just want a damage ability. And mosquito drain is not a good damage ability. You can take my gold. I'm not even gonna be mad. You can just take it. I don't even care. I don't need my gold for anything currently. Good Wrecking Ball, nothing. It's always fun. Okay, so let's go through here. Just want to do enough damage to kill. We're already at full, or so a mosquito bite. Please take our mosquito bite. Please don't take my Wrecking Ball. Please stop taking my damage abilities. Please take something else. Thank you. Just like, I'm like, please don't. No, come on. Why does it give me double edge? I really don't like double edge. I think that might be the worst ability in the game. Prove me wrong. Is there something worse than you pay 6 and deal 6 to yourself? I mean, like, again, at least Boomerang does 12 and it's only 1 slot. Still understand why they made that ability, other than to just be really cruel. It tilts me every time. Let's get all 6s, reactivate, deal damage. I guess I could do it now because I have Blood Sip, and I just want to race the enemy to death. It's like, its only use is if I know I'm going to heal to max. Otherwise, in a run, it's just kind of like GG, whenever that happens. So I could just instead deal 5 and 3, kill it. Boomerang, but it's only in the Halloween special? Okay. Oh, thank you. Please get rid of double edge. Oh, gave us Molotov again, chat. Okay, chat. We should start having like in-game bets how long I'm gonna keep Molotov. I'm thinking 1 battle. Because it on average has not made it past 2 battles. Scrap Club, I might purchase. I don't want Giant Spatula. We need damage, because we keep getting into battles with no damage. Wrecking Ball, I'm going to sub out so we could keep it for now. And see how we do here. Yeah, I'm gonna guess 1 battle and it's just gonna select it. Gonna run a Blessing. Shield 4. For next turn. Gain some health. Use a dice. Would any of these be... I guess... I don't think it would be useful for me to re-roll this, because if I re-roll this a 5, I would get a 6 and a 2. So I would do less damage for using Spanner Sword. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so our healing is gonna be useful there. Kind of blessing. Fury, this should kill. So if we manage to get rid of double edge, it seems good, but holding it feels terrible. Oh my gosh, chat, we didn't lose the Molotov. Goodbye, scrap gun. Petrophobia is a pretty solid choice. Like that. We'll heal. There's Copycat. But jokes on the Copycat, my abilities are terrible. Encyclopedia. I will take that over Spanner Sword. Let's fight our way to... Level are these? 3, 2... Okay, I get to choose fighting the Copycat. I could fight the Copycat last. Baby Squid can sometimes do a very surprisingly high amount of damage, and I don't really want to deal anything with that if we could avoid it. Let's burn one of Baby Squid's dice. Then I'm going to deal 6, deal an extra damage. And let's, I guess, go for the gadget next turn? Ooh, he burned the blind. I was hoping he would burn his damage move. That's unfortunate. He get a random amount. Okay. Live with that. So deal 5. And deal 3. Thank you, Weaken 2. That was surprisingly useful. And Baby Squid, of course, just dealing 10 damage out of nowhere. Thank you, game. I will scream at Baby Squid, which feels appropriate. I could scream again at Baby Squid if we needed to. Screwdriver for efficiency. That's, I think, okay, because I should have a spare screwdriver, right? Oh no, that was the other run. That's a problem, actually. I should have told it to do something else. Can we get something else in this set? Oh, Big Stick. Big Stick is fine. That's my backup. I will take Big Stick. It's not quite as good as the wrench, but it's good enough. Okay. Do I think I could beat Copycat with my health total? That's the question. I'm gonna guess no. Chat talking about all these abilities. Yeah, I don't have any of those. This challenge is just kind of like, Okay, let's gain some thorns, do some damage. Do some damage. Let's get a gadget, see what we get. Reroll a random dice. Not the best. Even. Evens. Gotta be careful here. Wish I could get rid of burn. Okay. We'll counter burn. And I will pay 1 just to reduce that. Even if it gets disabled, I don't think it matters. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just deal 5. And the next turn we should be able to kill. As long as he doesn't roll like 2 6s, we win. He reduced us to 2 health, I've noticed. Thank you, game. Alright, so we can deal 6. And then we could deal 3 to kill. There we go. No, you cannot get rid of Big Stick. Please don't. Something else. Encyclopedia doesn't do anything. We got a literally useless gadget. We're gonna fight Copycat, so it just swaps our equipment with their equipment. I guess if I could swap to... I guess if we use all of our abilities and then swap, I can use his abilities. Maybe that's like the purpose of it. Maybe. Got an extra dice on him, so in theory we should win this, but we've seen how this goes. I think I just burn focus immediately. Deal 6. Deal 6. Deal 4. Or did we just swap? Let's swap, actually. We deal 6. We deal more damage. Okay. So weirdly, I think we found the one scenario where I want a pure swap with the enemy. Other than maybe the boss. Keeping that all the way for the boss, I think, would be good. I don't want it on, like, most of the random encounters. Yeah, so, like, we can actually do things here. Damage. Damage, and kill. Okay. That was a pretty painless copycat. I'm happy about that. Roll a 6. That's a pretty good ability to potentially undon. So let's heal. We're almost at full health. I don't want to full clear the next area. I could buy Sol Wave as a decoy. We have Wrecking Ball, which doesn't work on any of our equipment. Oh, no, it does. But then, oh, if we lose Tetraphobia. So Wrecking Ball plus Tetraphobia is a pretty solid combo, but... Can we make it through 2 more floors, is the question. Because I need to fight to get 1 more dice here, for sure. But on the 5th floor, I want to not fight anything if I can avoid it. The snowman does a lot of damage to us. We still have the Molotov, though. So I think we should fight him first. And then go into the other fight. While we still have the Molotov. Because being able to double damage this is kind of important, I think. We're going to roll a 6. And I'm just going to roll all 6s. We need some healing. That does double damage. Do Tetraphobia. Doesn't really matter what we do with our other dice. He rolled a mercifully low number of odd numbers, which is really good for us. Still took a decent amount of damage, which isn't the best. But we have a guaranteed heal, at least. We are healing an okay amount. Yeah, I'm surprised Molotov even made it out of the floor. I think this is a first. So now we have the true counter to Snowman. I think no matter what he dies here. Just nothing hard about it. We took some damage for it, but not like a terrible amount. We should be able to clear this. I don't want to get rid of Big Stick. Losing Tetraphobia. Oh, that's not a good... Transformer. Okay. If we manage to keep it around, it will power up. So we'll try to hold on to it. If we could get it to 4 or 6 power, I think it'd be worth it. We will definitely Shuriken. Since we don't have a 4, I'm just gonna ask to reroll this. Deal some damage, burn him, deal some damage. So Big Stick is helping us have a little bit of sustain, while still dealing pretty high damage overall. Does Gadget count as heal? Gadgets do count towards healing, that's also important to note. Oh, can't attack with the other one. Oh well. So yeah, he's just dead here no matter what. Okay, that went fine. I don't want to get rid of it, but like the risk. Oh. I mean, this potentially is going to be our finisher. I don't want to get rid of Transformer. It was inevitable. Rest in peace, Molotov. You were sacrificed due to RNG. What are you talking about with Secret Tunnel? Scrapbook, duplicated dice. Not really feeling these abilities. We really need other damage abilities. I'm gonna bring in Wrecking Ball. We didn't get a single attack ability. See, this is the problem. If we got any attack ability here, I would feel so good for the next floor. We're down to 2.5 damaging moves. And it could possibly roll it out, which is going to be bad, because we need Big Stick for healing. Wrecking Ball arguably could go away. We need to keep Transformer. If we lose Saw Wave or Spanner Sword, we're good, but... let's heal. Fight the bird. So our goal is to get to the end, but do I have enough damage to beat the boss? So Transformer next battle will be 6 damage for any even, which is not bad. I could deal 12 damage a turn. The problem is that the bosses can do anywhere between like 5 and 18. So I would die before I could kill the boss, unless we get something really crazy. So we essentially have 2 dead abilities at the top here that I can't really do anything with. It's not the best feeling in the world. We're gonna get some healing in. It's like we really needed like a reusable. It didn't even have to be like super good. Like Capacitor would have been pretty solid, I think, just to ensure we have some lockout potential on the bosses. But right now, like this Ember is not really going to cut it. It dodged, that's unfortunate. We still got Thorns though. Let's do 3, and let's deal 2, which is 4. Silence me again, that's okay. Let's see, let's burn. Try to do 6 again. Dodged again. I mean, it's a 50-50 with the enhanced status ailments. Just unlucky, I guess. Another burn. Only dealt 3 to us. That's not bad. We can live with this kind of damage. I really wish he would stop getting block every turn, though. I'm going to Wrecking Ball. Oh, excuse me. Now he doesn't want to dodge. Excuse me. Didn't want to dodge the Spanner Sword. Didn't dodge that one, though. Okay. There we go. Dodge the other ability. I was going to say, he's doing too good at the dodging. Rolled no even, so this looks like it's GG for him. We're gonna try to deal damage. Interesting, so Ember doesn't count towards Thorns. But sure, it can count it for the other ability. Think about this. So I can do 3 and kill, but if I needed to, I could combine the 5 and the 1 to make a 6. Okay, extra health and extra dice are kind of important. I mean, I guess we have to get rid of Wrecking Ball. Oh, we could copy something. Maybe copy Big Stick. Do we have anything else worth copying? I don't want Befuddle. That would potentially be a lot of health a turn. So, like, for example, if we did, instead of Saw Wave, which I just literally don't use, if we could somehow get to the boss, I could potentially heal 4 health a turn, so that would put the upper limit of damage of around 18 down to 14, which would be more doable, and it would give us potentially 18 damage a turn, minimum, in some scenarios. So, kind of interesting. I doubt we're going to be allowed to keep this, but we'll see. Actually, I should just put this in here. I can't afford to take damage. Is there anything I could buy at the shop before we go further? There was no damage one, right? There was not. We'll take Scrapbook as a potential sacrifice. Because if we get that as a gadget, that would be big. Come on. Wow, chat, wow. I wanted to go right to the boss. We have 3 fights minimum to reach the boss. I mean, I might as well as just full clear. So unfortunate. Wow. This just makes me want to reset. I mean, normally we have like 2 in the way, but 3? No matter where I go? That is gonna feel so bad. mean, I would love to keep powering up Transformer. That dealing potentially 12 damage would be pretty big if I can get Transformer to live. Oof. Brutal. So, if I go up, I get the easier of the two fights, but I lose more weapons. But I do get an access to an upgrade. Rhino is very swingy. I don't know if I can risk the Rhino is the problem. I'm just contemplating. If I go to the bottom, if the only reason I would go to the bottom is if I'm committing to the full clear. I guess I should do this fight and then see how it goes. Oh, duplicate only works on odd dice. That's awkward. We're gonna take damage here, so I might as well as just roll all sixes. I need to do as much damage as possible. I don't want to mess around with this. We could potentially take a lot of damage. Case in point. Wow, the lock 3 is so bad for us. Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, and then we used the dice and it got through it. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad then. I forgot that was the alternative lock. We haven't seen too much lock since we've been in the dungeon. I think this is the second enemy total we've seen with it today. I love that we just took half of our health. This is what I'm worried about. When we get into these kinds of scenarios, I just kind of roll my eyes. Oh, I can dupe a dice here. Not that it really matters. Try to thorns. What does store do? If the bot was working, it would tell you the commands. But as I said earlier, the bot is not working due to stream elements being down. It doesn't work. The bot is down. Double lock. Oof. Duplicate a dice. Just a 2. Deal 6. End the fight. Well, I've already taken 24 damage. I don't think I can win now. Like Tad, all I'm trying to do is dodge these kinds of fights. And I just can't seem to dodge them. So unlucky. I guess I don't have faith in the full clear. We could probably kill the other demon, because that one is not likely to attack us. But the odds of me being able to kill the Rhino Beetle too feel kind of low. Let's put in a Soul Wave. Hopefully we can keep our big sticks around. We're not going to upgrade until the end. I could try to greed the fight with the Rhino. I don't know. If we didn't have to fight 3, I wouldn't even think about the Rhino. That doesn't feel good. We're gonna replicate. We're rolling like trash. And we need to do 8. Yeah, we need to not roll 1s, and they need to roll really high. I want to see them roll really high. I'm okay with them rolling really high. I don't want to see them roll like all 3s. If we give them replicate, this is fine. We didn't give them replicate. We pay this off. Alright, we got a little lucky there, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, they rolled really high. That's... You know what? This is like the best possible luck on Direwolf. Direwolf only did like bare minimum damage to us. We will absolutely take that. A2, pay it off. A3, get a healing. Okay. I feel like the odds of us killing the beetle are going up by quite a bit now. Because I'm almost at full health. We cannot lose Transformer. Something else. Got rid of a big stick. That hurts. That does hurt. That is our damage, which would make the upcoming fight kind of bad for us. Don't have a lot of damage. Ooh, this is gonna be not good. Dare I upgrade Transformer? Question mark. What would the upgrade be? Gain 2 thorns? No. None of that would help me with this fight. I either kill him or I don't kill him. So the game has yet again taken away one of our damage abilities. So he is going to do max damage and kill us at some point. So we could needle for more health, which would set us up for the Rhino kill, because if we win this, then we're fine. So we will kill him in about 8 turns. And he's gonna take a little while to get there, because he's gonna gradually gain dice. So we're gonna do a minimum of 10 every turn, which is nice. I could use the Spanner Sword to just do more damage. So we're doing okay. So this is actually a surprisingly good fight to lead into the Rhino. So I might just go and fight the Rhino at that point. As long as we don't lose Transformer, we do 12 damage a turn minimum. And not be too bad. We're gonna combine these. I can't do that. We need to make sure we do damage there. Alright, that's fine. So he's halfway through. How's he doing with his? He's still a little above halfway, but we know he's gonna jump very suddenly at some point. So probably around the time he gets 6 dice, we need to be almost done. Ooh, speaking of terrible, let's at least steal 10 here. Yikes. Bad damage roll. So now it's off to the races. I'm at full health though, due to our gear, which is good. Combine our 3 and a 3 for a 6. Steal 10. I think we have this. Even if he rolls 6 6s, I don't think he will kill us still. Let's see. Find a 5 and a 1 to get a 6. Alright, so he didn't roll max. That's good. But we have to kill him this turn, I think. The odds of him not rolling 18 are pretty low. Can we do 13 damage? We should be able to. Oh, wait. Oh, this is awkward. I think we're still fine. I need to make sure we get an even here, though. Or we do lose. Oh. Done with Cornelius. Spanner Sword, absolutely combine for random dice. Get it out of here. Get a random item. Mosquito Bite, we want to get rid of that as soon as possible. I want to hold onto our Transformer. What do I do? I guess this is fine. I should just fight Rhino Beetle because it's gonna heal me, give me a dice. If we lose Big Stick, I have two chances of getting another damage item. And Transformer will be up to 14 damage, so it's as strong as 2 items currently. So Soul Wave or Mosquito Bite are good sacrifice. So let's see where we go with this. And we have 1 upgrade. So this is about as good as it's gonna get for defeating Rhino Beetle here. That's awkward. We pay 2 here. And it's 12 damage guaranteed. Got a 6. Sure, we'll do a little damage to him. Taking 6 is unfortunate, but again, that's not damage we can't overcome due to our other... Seriously, game? Let's make sure we find random dice. Got a 6. That doesn't help us that much. So I would have liked to get another 6 there. Oh well. Steal another 12, let's steal 5, and life steal for 1. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good. Even with his ridiculous rolls there. I can only deal 5 and lock. Just need to deal 2. Perfect time to use Transformer. And kill him with the Mosquito Bite, which is a pretty shameful death. Alright, so we now have more health and an extra dice. Please. No. No, not our Transformer. Don't get Big Stick. Give us, like, Mosquito Bite. Soul Wave, random status effect. That is perfect. That is perfect. I will absolutely take that for the final fight. We got a last laugh. Enemy will survive for the next 3 turns. Wait, what? Why would I... Wait, why do I want this? What? Why would I use this? I don't understand. Reading it did not make sense to me. Like, my brain is trying to process it, and it's like, it doesn't know what it's looking at. So we're gonna buy a scissor and a capacitor. Yeah, I don't know why I would want this, so I'm not going to use it. I mean, if it's not gonna be very clear to me, I'm not going to take it. Alright, so big 6, deal damage, split dice in 2, Mosquito Bite, Transformer. Capacitor might be better than the other two. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade. Let's make a decision based off of this. Transformer any number could be huge. There are other choices. Befuddle. Capacitor is not bad. So, like, Big Stick would just replace Mosquito Bite, potentially. I think I should probably do... Because if I have a... Well... Although getting more use of Scissor would be useful. Yeah, maybe we just Scissor plus this. Just because, like, then it gives us another dice to potentially get even for Transformer. I think that's technically the better play. To try to get this more active. I think that's the better play. Mosquito Bite, drain health, or shock. I think we want to shock unless they are immune to shock, because again, this is just damage. But it is healing though. I don't know. I guess we'll see what enemy it is, and we'll make a decision. Buster. Buster has a lot of burn cards. Shock was a pretty solid counter to him last time. I might go for a capacitor here over Mosquito Bite. Because locking him out, so even just dealing any extra damage is pretty huge here. So it's pay 5, deal 5, but only if he selects it. If he doesn't select the option, it's 2. Yeah, I think this might be the best choice. Although, do we need constant healing? Like, we can't get rid of Transformers, period. It does too much damage. And we could basically roll this 4 times and get there. So the question is, would it be more beneficial for me to shock him? Or would it be more beneficial for me to just try to live for that many turns? It really depends on what his equipment is the problem. I could technically bring out Scissors. You vote for death? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, I guess all my big numbers would potentially... I don't know. I mean, at most I would be healing 3 health. I guess I should just be more offensive here. We have all 6s to start with, so let's take advantage of this. Buster says, oh, I was asleep, but I could be awake. Hello, hello, I'm awake. Let's fight. We rolled average. We do get a random status effect. First is a pretty good one. Let's get all 6s. Split dice in 2. 2 even. That's a lot of shock on him. to any additional damage he takes here. So that's 6 less damage I need to do. And it cursed him. That's good. Random status ailment paid off. So he's very low on health. I could play this very, very slowly and be okay. Do I even bother burning out? I think I do. We'll burn out the big stick, because it doesn't matter. I think that's just the right play. Okay, so he's dead. So Shock, I think, helped us a little bit. Oh, he hurt himself even more? Well, that was dumb of him. Okay. So we have basically all of our abilities free, and he was way easier than the fight to get here. So goodbye, Buster. Oh, look. You've won yet another episode. Congratulations. But oh no, how unexpected. I've spun the wheel and it doesn't look like you're taking home a prize this time. Alright, so we have one last episode to do. There, we'll unlock Rotten Apple. We'll read through their profiles, I think, at the end. Right now, I just want to focus on clearing this. Alright, we'll play standard rules again. Let's see if we can finish off the Inventor tonight. It's time for another episode of Hijinks with the Inventor. Tell me, Inventor, if you understood everything like you want, would you realize that entering the dungeons was a bad idea? Shovel or screwdriver? We'll do screwdriver. Leave this episode to unlock hard mode. Nice. Let's go this way. Flame is strong against poison. That's fine. Copy a random dice. Absolutely. Find dice. Why not? Deal 6. Replicate a random dice. Deal 5. Shock. Shock. Solid turn. Very solid turn. Stopped him from attacking at least once. Regardless. Not that he could attack multiple times there, I don't think. And then dead. I'm like, thank you, I'm back to standard equipment. I have to say, I think this is the only character so far where I have not liked the alternate set of equipment. So I'm kind of scared for the witch, because I did like the witch as well. But if she has that garbage, like, double edge, I'm gonna get really mad, chat. I don't want to get rid of capacitor or screwdriver. Let's get rid of spanner to combine all dice. Those are my choices. Crossbow, pay 12, deal 9. Scrap nettle, we need to get rid of that immediately. That one could be really fun with the wrecking ball. And if we get like the other damage abilities, it could be nice. I'm gonna deal 6. Lower capacitor for the kill next turn. The crossbow right now is not super useful. Mostly because we just don't have enough dice. If we had 4 dice, it would be beautiful. 2 dice, not missing it by that much. Oh, we got an extra dice. Let's get rid of scrap nettle, and eventually we want to turn crossbow into plasma gun, because 5 damage is kind of nice. But right now I have no purpose for thorns. Still got a mosquito bite. Why? Oh, I don't want. Both you and the enemies do +1 extra damage with each attack. Ooh. This is mostly not in my favor, but we'll take that over some of the other garbage that we've seen. We've seen some hot trash for rules, so this fairly tame, I guess. Just thinking over my options. Do I want to shock them? I'm gonna pay 5. Pay 4 and 1 to set up for a 9 damage. Yeah, because that's... It could be very bad depending on what enemy we're fighting. Some of them I don't think it matters as much. Oh, they nerf crossbow. That's a shame. Steal 5 and deal 5 and drain. There we go. Okay, hope you have fun on the Xbox. So we could get the kill here, and I don't see a reason not to. Goodbye. Get rid of Mosquito Bite for Drain Blood, which is... Or Blood Sip, I mean, which is better. Like, that... Then now it's actually, like, good. Because then I can potentially get, like, 4 health a turn. Especially with a setup like this. I think I will focus because I'm going to take damage anyway and just pay off the crossbow. So he's dead next turn. I'm going to basically just blood sip him into the grave. As he rolls max damage. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Goodbye. What do I want to get rid of here? I mean, I could get rid of crossbow. It's not like the... It's okay, but I do want to keep capacitor if it's between these two choices. Let's we'll make crossbow plasma gun. Chainsaw. Oh, chainsaw was so fun. Chainsaw was so fun last time, but it's so hard to do. I love chainsaw. Let's see if we can get a chainsaw build. Oh, we got blast chiller. Nice. We have a lot of potential damage here. So that means I could focus. Oh, we can't focus because I'm not injured enough. Unless we just draw double 6 right now. Oh, we didn't. That's a shame. So yeah, chainsaw makes it that if you're starting an enemy injured, it's like the best item in the game, but it's kind of like till then. Yeah, we'll put some points in freeze. We should have enough damage across the board to just end her. Oh right, attack up won't really affect most of her abilities since she's poison based. Oh well, she's dead regardless. Alright chat, we're gonna say so anyway. We started blasting. Do I get rid of capacitor for blast chiller? I think I do. I want to keep blast chiller for now. I think freezing is more powerful for what we're doing. I want to keep the chainsaw as long as possible. See what happens though. High Viz Jacket. Gain shield, gain 1 protection each turn. Interesting. Oh, but that takes up 2 slots. Okay, much less interesting. Might be worth buying an upgrade in a scrapbook. I think in that order. Yeah, let's see what we can upgrade here. Chainsaw just being double even is kind of nasty. I think we upgrade Chainsaw, chat. Just to make it more doable. Yeah, we're living the Chainsaw life. And now we need scrap in order to protect Chainsaw. That's all we're doing right now. Because, I mean, that's a lot of damage. So we want to get rid of High Viz Jacket, or if I'm torn between Chainsaw Plus and Screwdriver and Blast Chiller, I'll get rid of Blast Chiller. Enemies always roll a 6? Oh, no, I don't think we could afford that. There's certain enemies where it's fine, but on boss fights, we're gonna die. There's no way. There's no way. We can't accept that rule. Different rule. Please something different. During the many rolls a 6, it automatically catches on fire. Does my ability count towards that or no? That is either really heinous or it doesn't matter. Okay, so I rolled a 6 there. So, if I do this, Curiosity. It even impacts our ability. Okay, that feels pretty terrible. That felt kind of terrible. Yeah, never mind. I thought it was just rolling, but no, that counts towards rolling. That's really bad. That's somehow worse than the other one. So I have to keep High Viz Jacket or I die. Essentially. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to be forced to take the defensive item there because we're taking too much damage. So, if given these choices, I'm gonna get rid of Blast Chiller. Encyclopedia, that's fine. Let's get a... We need to heal. Level up in 2. Let's not heal. Dealt 12, dealt 4. Did flash and kill, which I think is worth it. Yeah, that was a fast turn. So our damage potential is insane. We want to probably get rid of Encyclopedia over High-Vis Jacket, because honestly, I think we need the block. And we gain 1 protection each turn, which is okay. Let's get rid of Encyclopedia. Yeah, we need some sacrifices, though. Mosquito Bite, that's a perfect thing to get rid of. We'll keep that. I could upgrade again with another gold, which might be worth it. I have 1 spare item, but we're going to get 1 guaranteed down here. So we're going to go even-ish. We'll see. I could swap equipment to just play with her deck, maybe. Let's roll for shield. And then I think what I want to do is roll for evens. And then we do max damage. Because that 24 plus 1 is kind of bonkers. I don't want to give her our equipment at all. I think that would just be a big mistake. I could pay 6 to just deal 6. I think I'm okay with that. But she's dead next turn no matter what. And now she can't use her burn at all, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. And we finish off with Chainsaw because we're monsters. Oh, no, we drain her life for the shame kill. I chat to kill with the 1 damage one. I could technically get rid of Screwdriver. I could get rid of High-Vis Jacket. I cannot give up Chainsaw. It's too powerful. Let's give up Screwdriver for now. We can put in a Scrapbook. And then let's see what we get as an alternate weapon. Scrap Nettle, that's a good thing to get rid of. Elastic Heart is kind of fun. Do damage if odd, gain a new dice. Hey, all these are decent choices. So I could get Elastic Heart and also Silver Dagger. Now I have 2 more sacrifices to protect Chainsaw. I think chat would agree. Pretty good. Let's get an Elastic Heart in here. Yeah, eventually we'll summon a dagger. The Chainsaw potentially just dealing, like, again, 24 damage at the start is, like, such a good bonus. We want to get rid of Mosquito Bite or Scrap Nettle. Elastic Heart disappearing is at the end of the world. We have other forms of healing. And again, the High-Vis Jacket is actually saving us, so... I guess in theory, if I want to save this for longer, I should just put Scrapbook here. Yeah, let's put Scrapbook there. Increase our odds of getting rid of junk. Instead of causing equipment to fail, curse reverses your target. So it's just the... That's fine. We can live with that. We want to fight over here first versus Loudbird, and then we're gonna go get the other item. We could duplicate a 3. If I use a 4 here, do I get another 4? I don't get another 4. That is so awkward. Ooh, that is so awkward. Oh, our turn is totally dead. Big yikes. Oh, efficiency now means I can use it more than 1. Oh, okay. So if re-equip does... That's right, re-equip now does something different. So I could have had double chainsaw, potentially. That's a shame. Yeah, that was a really dead hand. That's just kind of unfortunate. We have an amazing amount of shield, though. So we actually can survive most things with our current setup, which is kind of interesting. Wow, we only drew 1 of those. That sucks. I mean, I'm just gonna do this then. Whatever. Okay, weaken's fine. So our shield is working pretty well. So we're surprisingly tanky. We just need to roll evens. So I think we need something to fix our dice. So we're going to be looking for a spatula here, I think, in order to do damage. Man, this is such an awkward play, though. Sure, we'll give ourselves thorns. Okay, we made them burn themselves. Fine, they get one dodge. A little bit of damage to us, which is okay. Why can we not roll 2 even numbers, chat? What is happening? No, come on. Stop it. It's rude. It's really sad that I'm actually just gonna double Mosquito Bite. That's so sad. He's gotten doubles every turn. I have not drawn more. I've not rolled more than 1 even a turn. This is brutal. At least we're healing for 2 instead of 1. So Mosquito Bite is actually keeping us in. Okay, we finally got the ability to do our power, and we got silenced. Brutal. I think I need to drain his health here first. That's fine. Let's actually finally do damage. We did it. We are the victors. Come on. Chat, what is happening? At least he didn't attack us this turn, but seriously. Alright, we need to do some damage to him, so I'm gonna drain him. Then I'm gonna gain shield so I don't hurt myself. Then we pay to deal 12. Thank you. He has so many doubles. Oh man. Just roll your eyes, chat. Needs a 3? Oh no, I can't do anything about that. We're in a very awkward stalemate with this enemy. I guess I'll do this to, I guess, drain? I mean, that was worth it. We're doing damage. Okay, there we go. He just rolled double 6s again. Don't mind him, chat. Oh, there's our even, chat. We got to play the game and deal 4 damage-ish. It's okay. We'll kill him with oh, I forgot to efficiency first. Oh well. It's fine. You know what? We're just having another turn with our favorite enemy. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen because of a chat. It'll be fine. Let's do a heal and do a heal. This is fine. That fight took forever, chat. Let's get rid of Scrap Nettle just to gain free Thorn. Really need a damaging thing. You didn't roll doubles, I know. We need more DPS for sure. I'm not gonna put Elastic Heart in. I'm actually gonna put in Silver Dagger to encourage us getting new dice in case we roll bad even numbers. And honestly, I think we level. Doesn't really matter what I do here. I'll just heal before the Yeti. Weak to fire, but I could just kill myself here if I'm not careful. I think the right thing to do here would be to do High-Vis Jacket, then doubles, then do an insane amount of damage. Just, okay, we put him at basically kill range, and he does 1 less per attack. That doesn't even, yeah. So unfortunately, he +1s on us, but the High-Vis Jacket kind of counters it. Just need a reroll here, I think. Ooh. We can't do anything. That is really awkward. Let's get a shield. So if he attacks us, he dies. Oh, never mind. We +1 damage. These dungeons used to be cool, says the Yeti. Let's see what he did there, chat. Scrapbook, copy a random dice. Absolutely. Let's get another damage ability, please. Oh, this is a fight. Oh, that's right. Fake. I got baited by fake Apple event again, chat. I got baited. Fine, we'll bring in Elastic Heart because we just need more damage. That's a lot. Heal 1, recover 1. Quad roll a dice. Okay. Okay, so it's dead next turn. You try to pay that 16. You almost could, which is the scary part. So we just have to deal 9 damage. Can we deal 9 damage is the question. Got a 3. We could do 10 right now. Deal... No, I have to do the evens no matter what here. Let's strain for 1 no matter what. That way we're up health. And this would deal 4, or I could do 4 and 6 and kill. Do that. Why is the dice like an apple? We both contain 0 cholesterol. Not everything is a joke, you know. Sometimes it's good to learn a fact, says the apple. So we have a fantastic number of dice. We'll get rid of Elastic Heart. I would potentially like to duplicate something. Let's duplicate something. Double chainsaw would be pretty bonkers. Thinking about it. Yeah, let's have double chainsaw. Spanner sword, combined damage. Spanner sword is actually useful here because we need to get evens. So surprisingly useful here. If we need to get rid of Chainsaw Plus, we can. Otherwise, we have a really good finisher. I kind of like our build at the moment. A little bit of defense and some card reset is good enough. Take 2 at the start of each turn unless your limit break is full. That's probably okay. Compared to some of the trash that we've seen, this is fine, because I don't want a limit break. Right, chat, with our current ability? I don't want to do that, for the most part. We'll take the damage here. We gotta regenerate, which gave us the ability. Let's go ahead and... I guess we could burn it. Who cares? Although I probably want to shield up first. Let me just get another dice. There's no downside to that. And we shield. Oh, but I stabbed her, so that's not as good now. I need to remember that that's a thing. And we heal, and then we focus. Do a little bit of damage there. That's fine. We could have been more damaging there had I not daggered. I got greedy. That's fine. Ooh, double chainsaw here. Still doing phenomenal. We have an okay amount of life regen, which we should be abusing for sure. I think we roll a 3 no matter what. And we get some extra shield for later. And let's drain health. Then we could probably deal 16 before she... Oh, no, she's gonna pay 5. Never mind. Disregard. That's gonna do a lot. Okay, so she almost half health us, but we have regen. And not all is lost. Spanner swords needs... Chainsaw needs double 3. That's awkward. We're still gonna do that much. Ooh. Can't really do anything here. I'm just gonna regen and pass turn. I don't want to take burn damage. So I can't kill anyway. Deals 2, deals 1. So we'll go mostly neutral and healing here. So that could have been worse. We can regen real quick right here. Yeah, 29 out of 40 is much better than like 19 out of 40. Do I greed the high note? I don't think I do. I think we just end her here. Mosquito Bite being Blood Sip is so good for us. That's gonna help with regen. Kraken's a pretty easy fight, so I think we'll go to Kraken first and get another item, perhaps. We have 1 apple left over. I'm just gonna go ahead and use our focus. I want to make sure that we deal some damage here. Pass the rest of our dice, that's fine. You can see he injured himself a lot to do that. So curse now will be 50% chance to switch targets, so it's like the other ability, which is kind of annoying. We're gonna try to blood sip. Need to do a little bit of damage here, and it's dead. We took 2, whatever. Deals 6, and it perishes. That went okay. Spanner Sword, combine random dice, Silver Dagger, overload double status effects. I think we'll get rid of Spanner Sword for now. Those are my choices. And we got a healing crystal, which might be worth it. You get Spanner again, so we can always get that on the way out. So it depends on how we do here. I think healing crystal will help us survive a bit longer. Let's go ahead and get a normal heal. If we upgrade something, to make high-vis jackets smaller, that could actually be very useful to do over our other choices. Yeah, let's do that. That way we could just potentially get like a befuddle, for example, or another chainsaw. You do something like this. So there we go. Made it more efficient. So we're gonna put the stuff we don't want to sacrifice on the left side. Be a bit easier to keep track. So I think I want to get the easy fight out of the way. No. We gotta do this fight first, because this leads to healing. Yeah, we gotta go this way. We're going to take some damage here, which is unfortunate. Let's block. Let's heal. Let's roll. Get a random dice. Did some damage. I wasn't sure if I get an even there. That's why I just went forward with the other ability. I mean, it's literally a 50-50. I just went for the guaranteed damage. Silver Dagger is very useful here. We're recovering an okay amount of health, and we're getting more shield. Sure, we'll duplicate the dice. Why not? So at least we can put the dice together and potentially get another even, I guess, going forward. So she's dealing a lot of damage to herself. We're at about half, which is not great health total-wise. But yeah. Let's try to combine the 4 and the 3. And it gave both of those away. Oh, come on. We can't afford for that kind of stuff to happen. Wow. Wow. That's just terrible. I don't even know what to... There's nothing we can do. Wow. That was the worst possible outcome that could have occurred. She took our 5, and we're about to take a lot of damage here. So I'm in danger of game overing because of that happening, by the way. Before we were doing okay. Now I'm like, I don't know. We want to duplicate probably the 4s. Gotta do some damage on the enemy here. It might as well be a boss. But we still gotta do a lot of damage. I have some shield to maybe get through another turn, but it's gonna be real close. The curse here could destroy us instantly, which is not good. I'm gonna go for the recovery first. Okay. Get some shields. We got the shield. I'm gonna deal 1. We can't use our other dice anyway. This is fine. So we gave ourselves another turn. Just need her to not curse. Unfortunately, she is cursed. Silence is fine. Oh my gosh, we're down to 2. I can't play any of my burns. We're gonna draw for health. Are we just dead here, no matter what? I think we are. I think I am actually dead. That is so unfortunate. Unless we get really lucky here. I don't want to befuddle. Befuddle will kill us. Try to get shield and live. Oh, don't roll high, please. We're dead. Oh, wait. You greeted for the curse? That's what you greeted for? Okay. Wow, we still can't damage the enemy. Why does this keep happening? We gotta reroll. How? Combine random dice. We... Okay, we're going... No! This isn't this isn't fair. I can't use our focus. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, if this goes to the enemy, it's over. It's over. Wow, GG. Wow, that is such a lame way to lose. The curse actually made us lose. It took too many of our good abilities. We were almost done with the run there. That was brutal. That was almost first tried. That was maximum unlucky. I think we can all agree, chat. Three of my damage, the part where it got my duplicated dice was just horrible. And the fact it got it twice, I'm like, it's over. It's like, it's just actually over. No, we're gonna get Lament. Fine, we'll try this time. I know, we had a lot of health. I just couldn't get that last bit of damage between the burn damage and everything else, unfortunately. This is too much. Speaking of too much, well, thank you for stopping by, Calvisham. Hopefully you get some rest. So I think our goal is just to beat this episode. We were very close, and I don't think I really played it greedy either. I think I just got really, really, really unlucky. Alright, so we froze one, shock one. Locked him out of the turn altogether and perish. Yeah, very close. Freeze a random amount. No, we're gonna get rid of Spanner if it's between these things. So here's where we learn, chat. If we ever run out of, if we don't have two consistent damage abilities, we just lose the game. There's nothing in between. Okay, we got a decent amount of fodder. Feeling kind of good about this. We deal 5. A 4. If we deal at least another 3, we should be fine. Just don't roll all lower than 3. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, we rolled a 3 total across 2 dice. That is a choice from the game. Well, good thing we weakened Plasma Cannon, right, chat? Because we were not lucky there at all. So sad. He's at 1 health. Okay. I think we could do this. Get rid of Whisper. Whisper dealing 3 damage is kind of sick. We do need more damage dealers. Self-inflict 1 burn. Okay, we know what we're getting rid of. One of your dice is burning at the start of every turn. You know what? That's less garbage than rolling a 6 makes your dice burning. So we'll take that. It's half as terrible, right, chat? Wait, why did 2 things start with burn? Oh, because of Scrap Kettle. Oh, that's horrendous. I now realize how truly awful Scrap Kettle is. Oh boy. This is gonna be very interesting, chat. I think I just go for damage here and don't care about the costs. Oh yeah, that's pretty heinous. Hey, at least we have a damage gadget, or else this would have been pretty bad. Please let us get rid of Scrap Kettle. Flick 1 burn. Okay, good. I love the actually no, it is just that terrible cards that we have. Yeah, burn one we can play around. The one where we just couldn't use our focus and all 6s dealt damage to us on a character that can't recover any of their own health. That felt pretty terrible. Heal 5 and I don't know, I guess we go towards shock. Take some health damage for this. We should heal. That's why I could afford to be a little greedy here. Like a 666, which would be pretty huge here, because we rolled pretty bad. So doing this, into this, into this, into this. Kinda nice. She put herself at 1 health. Okay. I think we'll be fine, Chad. I think something tells me we'll get through it. Could get rid of bump to get +1 to all dice, which is kind of interesting. Chainsaw was a lot of fun. We do need damage cards. We've seen what happens, but we need a combo with Chainsaw. Keyblade is not bad. I think we'll go for Keyblade. And then we'll maybe buy an upgrade with our remaining gold. I think that's the right choice. I want to get rid of Staff because it kind of costs too much and it's not reusable, where Lament is just better. We'll keep Keyblade. We'll keep Chainsaw for now, even if it's kind of niche. No, just in case we start double 6s, which is possible. +1 to all dice. Sure. Got close. The pay 5 got the free shock, which does double damage. Or he's not weak to shock. Oh no, it did 4. I forgot. Capacitor only does a static 2, so even though I paid 5, it did 4 because you double. That's fine. We'll put a freeze on him, and we will lower the cost of staff. I think that'll be fine. Ooh. That was brutal. +1 to all dice. Why not? Get another freeze going. Chainsaw only needing 3s is also not as big of a penalty as I'm thinking the enemy is hoping it is. Let's take some damage to burn him. I think that's worth it. Oh, that was absolutely worth it. He is almost dead. We'll +1 again. Goodbye. We'll get rid of staff, as I said before. It's too expensive. Leather armor, that one's okay. Let's go for an upgrade. An upgrade Chainsaw so it's usable. It being usable more often is kind of crucial, I think, to it sticking around. So we're off to a not bad start. Enemies get 10% extra health. I will take that over the garbage we were fighting with earlier. Right, chat? Okay, we could potentially go back to a shop. Or if there's a 1 cost, we could potentially use it. We're gonna burn him. Or we should deal max damage first. Perish? Oh, that was a turn. Goodbye. See, that's where it's okay to take the damage. We don't care about Lament or Leather Armor. Get rid of that. Got another item. Encyclopedia. Good sacrifice. We got another item. Another potential sacrifice. So we have a lot of things to protect our Chainsaw. We got a Keyblade to finish off the area. What's in the shop? Nunchucks wasn't bad, actually. I might just straight up buy this. Because it's reusable damage. It's basically like... It's twice as expensive as a dagger, but these two combined are pretty good. So I could use the 3, get the 3 back, then combine it with the 2 and do like across the board about 8 damage, which is kind of nice. So we now have our endgame backup. We have Capacitor to kind of lock down the enemy and Lament to stall. Encyclopedia and Scrap Metal I'd like to get rid of. I would like to fight something first so we have 1 more dice against Copycat. I think that's our best bet. I almost rolled another 6, which is crazy. I think we'll take the damage here and deal 20 damage. 2-star damage taken by 1, and he does not want to be frozen, so we're gonna destroy him here. That checks out, right, chat? Oh, he didn't get frozen there. Did I not roll a 6 on that? I thought I did. Oh well. Oh, everything's burning. Get some protection. I guess No, I don't burn focus. We need it for the copycat. Just need to do 2 damage. Alright, we'll do the chainsaw to kill him, because we should level. I'm gonna get rid of a scrap metal, because +3 shield is not bad. Okay. Got an electromagnet, which is okay. I could possibly just put our damage cards here. No, we don't want scaling. No. We do not want to give the enemy scaling damage. I just realized the copycat. We don't want to do that. We'll put that in later, then we can sacrifice it. But I think for now, we go to delete the copycat with the focus. I think this is the power play. Unless we have 2 6s normally. It's possible. I didn't draw it. Let's use barricade so I don't burn myself to death here. So we did an insane amount of damage. And we froze him. And we're gonna shock him. That's a really good start for us. Ooh. Joke's on him. He has to win with our terrible equipment. Right, chat? Got him. Checkmate. You're just dead here no matter what I do. So goodbye. Yeah, we don't have to worry about him having, like, the warrior nonsense. Like, can you imagine if he had, like, the warrior battle axe where it was, like, double damage and all that other nonsense? That would have been so bad for us. Alright, so electromagnet is our scaling win condition. We have chainsaw, 2 light damage dealers. So we have, like, an okay thing going on. We got 2 gold. Anything we could do with that? Scissors, split, needs a 6, split it. Shovel, deal damage, inflict weaken. Okay, that's a good backup to our other abilities. Let's take that as a backup. And feeling really good about the next floor. We have a ton of things. You will never roll a 6. We cannot do that. We absolutely cannot accept that rule. Please something else. All enemies get a rock. We saw this one should have been impactful, but the enemy's kind of stupid, so I don't think it's gonna be as bad. You know, it's like, on a character built around getting 6s, I'm like, yeah, how about no? Right, chat? Just no. Dealt 20 damage immediately. Love to see it. We could use his rock if we need to. Let's just a 1, 3. This is fine. We should get the kill next turn. Well, maybe 2 turns. We'll see. So yeah, like, on average, they're gonna do maybe 6 more damage a battle, which is brutal. Wow, I can't believe I drew double 12s. That's actually kind of crazy. That. Just need to do 14 here. I don't think I focus. I think I hold it for the next battle. We got the guaranteed kill. So we did take a lot of damage, but we're about to get to healing, which is nice. Yeah, so that already does enough damage, but so does everything else. Fine. Electromagnet, how badly do I want that? Probably not as much as I want freeze. We'll get rid of electromagnet. Extra dice is more useful. Freeze is not all that useful. I just realized we're gonna fight the very annoying snowman. We should fight over here first. Let's make sure we get our damage in. So I'm gonna bring in the Keyblade. Make sure we're doing enough DPS to not die. It would be nice. Yeah, that initial burst damage is kind of insane, honestly. Deal 6, freeze him, deal 3. And actually just straight up got the kill there. That was worth it. Keyblade showing why I saved it. We'll get rid of Snowflake. That's actually perfect for us. And we're gonna heal. Then we're going to get rid of Lament, I think, for Shovel, specifically in this matchup. And then we'll bring in Nunchucks. Yeah, we need to make sure we do not freeze the snowman, or we're in so much trouble. Because remember, I think if he gets odds, yeah, he'll destroy us, which we don't want. Let's do 10 damage here, which is 20. Deal pay 1, deal 3. Deal 1. Hold on to their 2 health. Yeah, it's good for everything that is not him. Oh, he rolled too many odd numbers. That's a lot of damage we're about to take. Big yikes. Really big yikes. That's a lot of damage we just took. I think we limit break. Because we have to. Dealing 12. Return the dice. Did 6. I think I just choose not to do anything here and hope he doesn't draw enough odds. He didn't draw any odds. Good. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Oh, he rolled 3 6s. That's a sign, chat. Goodbye. There we go. Pulled through it, and we leveled. We want to get rid of... We could get rid of Shovel. I'm going to get rid of Keyblade, maybe. Keyblade is really nice, but... Oh, do I copy it? I think we copy an equipment. Let's copy... Don't want another chainsaw. Copy another... Another shovel? Just to play it safe. Got a ray... Oh, ray gun would have been really good earlier. That's a shame. Alright, so we have a lot of damage. We have something that weakens them. I could switch out what we need on the enemy. I'll leave it as freeze for... No, we'll leave it as shovel for now. Unless I think I need to make them roll low. Start of your turn, change the dice requirements for a random item. I don't like that, but that could technically be in our favor sometimes, so I will accept that over the other choices. I don't like that I have to fight twice to get healing here. This feels pretty bad. Oh, nunchucks actually just became more usable, which is funny enough. Dealt 20. Could hurt myself for 2. I don't think that's worth it. Let's reduce the cost of capacitor for next turn. Actually, you know what? Shock is worth taking the 2. Potentially sealing him from 1 action is kind of big for us. We didn't lock him out. At least it just fails versus reverses the target, I guess. Must equal 7. Oh. I mean, that's still okay. We did get the weekend. First was brutal there. And end return. Please stop rolling 6s. Right, chat, please. I'm begging you. Shovel being odd, I think, is okay. I can't get the other ability from it, though. Oh! This is just cruel. Wait a minute. Come on. Give me a chance here. Alright, we got limit break next turn. We need to get out of this fight. This fight is taking, like, a really dumb amount of time for no reason. I'd like to not lose all my health if we can. Oh, good, he didn't attack me there. He just blinded me. Extra dice. Deal 6 damage, or deal 10. We're gonna deal 10 and end the fight. It's because we beat up your baby, basically. Kraken says, I was winnowing with great arms the slumbering green. and you interrupt me for yet another fight. Whatever, Kraken. Your weird capitalizations mid-sentence. Let's get rid of Ray Gun to deal 5 damage, which I think is big. We please buy healing potentially here, because we're definitely gonna need it to not die here. Okay, we're gonna buy health. Then we should fight this one. Well, should we do that? No, let's get rid of nunchucks and bring in a lament. We need more raw damage here. So then that'll give us access to 2 chests and a heal, which I think is the right play. And Rhino is more likely to be shut down by freeze than the other things that we have. Yeah. Oh, I should have chainsawed first. Oops. That's fine. Again, freeze is a pretty hard counter to him from what I remember. Yeah, like that was a brutal counter. He paid 1 to deal 1 with us, so he used the rock very poorly. It's an odd number for damage. I could just weaken him again, which is very powerful. Make capacitor cheaper. Depending on what this hits. Oh, it hitting Battle Axe is kind of nice. Unfortunately, he still had the workaround. We're not going to get that injured from this fight, which is kind of nice. Limit Break needs a 5. Gonna end him real quick with Plasma Gun. E5 full face. I smelled the blood of a walking dice. Whatever you say, Rhino Beetle. Let's get rid of... maybe Capacitor? It's probably our least usability, to be honest. Like, we've been sinking our big numbers elsewhere. Let's put in Nunchucks. We could potentially have multiple shovels. Let's see what we get here. Hookshot. Equipment has +1 uses. Counterfeit duplicated dice. Okay. I think instead of Nunchucks, I'm going to put in Hookshot. It being a gadget could be useful. We have some abilities we could potentially swap into, and we still have a blacksmith. What we should do is heal and fight the skeleton, and then heal again. So he's going to be very aggressive, but I think Ice and Weaken are going to counter him pretty hard. We'll see what happens. First. Get a free zap. Okay, I didn't technically hurt him yet, so I'm going to focus. Deal some big damage. And then I think we freeze a dice of his. No, yeah, let's freeze a dice. That's more useful. Okay, the turn is going pretty good. Lament min 2. Okay. Let's... oh, it cursed us. Okay, I was gonna say, I was trying to think if it was worth duplicating Shovel over Lament, and then it was like, you don't get a choice. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine. So he's pretty low on health. Oh, he spent to unlock? Really? He cursed us over damage? You know what, chat? Every time that happens, it just blows my mind. Deal 7? Sure. The curse. He got really unlucky there, not gonna lie. Is he gonna unlock again? What an idiot. Why does he keep cursing us? He could have probably killed us if he wanted to. What a big dummy, chat. Well, we're going to probably shovel him. And I'm gonna even, because it doesn't matter. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, a lot of damage there. I'd like to limit break. Needs doubles. Awkward. can I get away without... He can't technically kill us this turn, but if he does get a turn, this would be very bad for us. Oh wait, we don't have curse. Okay, I was thinking we had curse because he cursed us so many times. We're good, never mind. I was like, do I risk rolling doubles as the backup? But we didn't need to. Hookshot, borrow equipment. I think that'll be a good finisher. We're gonna heal into maybe pea shooter. We could sacrifice this as our gadget. That would be pretty big. And then we'll figure out what to do with our upgrades. Because I think we can shrink one of these. And then we could potentially get like nunchucks as a finisher. So let's try to kill her here. So we definitely want to make sure we chainsaw here. Because putting her at half health immediately is kind of sick. We can borrow something that she has. Oh, we can get rid of her rock. That would be pretty big. I think that we weaken her other equipment, and that'll be good. Like, weaken the high note. That's not what you want to see. Oh, she got her rock back regardless. Wait a minute. Why did she get rock back? That's not fair. Alright, so we have to kill here. Max of 5, so we could deal... Oh no, did that actually stop us from winning? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna feel so bad. I think that stopped... Wait, hold on, let me do math. Oh, we could do exactly 11, but we have to pop the other ability. So if I deal 4 here, I could deal exactly 7. Wow, that was uncomfortably close. Holy. See, I thought using her rock would get rid of her rock, and that's why I used it, but now we learned that that's not how that works. We can get rid of a shovel for weaken 3, which I think would be huge. Because that is a lot of the boss's moves, I think we could all agree. And I have another shovel regardless. What can we upgrade here? Shovel, just on any even, weaken them. Pea shooter, we don't care about. I would have loved to have put counterfeit in, potentially. Well, I guess we could counterfeit on, instead of pea shooter. Maybe that would make sense. To just dupe any dice. Do we really need a weaken thing? I don't think we do. Let's go for nunchucks, counterfeit, and lament. We have a pea shooter as the backup. We don't need another shovel because we weaken 3. And we can potentially just deal 6 with pea shooter, etc., etc. So we'll try this, see how it feels. Hopefully it'll be okay. So if we draw any evens, we could just dupe them. And then spend any extras in pea shooter. And again, we weaken 3, which is pretty good. Just don't be immune to weaken. If Thatch is there, are you immune to weaken? I don't remember. You're immune to freeze, I think. Freeze and lock? Yeah, okay. She's not immune to weaken, though. That's important. Deep below even these dungeons, the fiery heart of Earth awaits your inevitable failure. So can we get started? Don't want to keep the fiery heart of Earth waiting. Okay, so we have a good chance of locking out half of her abilities. So we'll take that. I don't have any evens. Feels terrible. I could even dupe an even to hit with chainsaw. That is so unlucky, chat. We had 5 dice and not a single one rolled even to dupe. Wow. That is so sad. I can't even use nunchucks because of the other ability too. Wow, this was one of the worst starts we've ever seen against a boss. Honestly, I'm wondering if it's even worth just not attacking, just to get chainsaw next turn. I think sadly I don't attack here. I think I actually choose not to attack, which is so sad that that happened. Yeah, we'll take the 6, whatever. Yeah, because this doing... Yeah, because now we could dupe a 6. And now we do an insane amount of damage here. So we basically, like, more than doubled our damage. We're gonna weaken 3 her again. Did damage with Nunchuck. Did some white damage there. That's not bad. We weakened everything except for the one that she has, but she's doing low damage. She's only doing like 4s and like 6s, and that works to our benefit big time. Dupe a dice. I just need evens, so we're gonna dupe, I think, oh, because it's odds. Oh, then we could dupe for Nunchuck. That's always fun. We'll dupe for Nunchuck. Thanks, Nunchuck. So we almost have more health than her. Please weaken the 4. We did. Nice. Only freezes 4 dice. We could live with that. She didn't even hurt us this turn, chat. Like, we're fine. Weaken her. We'll deal 1 to her. We'll deal another 1. We dupe our dice. We just prep for next turn. It's like that turn didn't even happen, chat. We have the health advantage. Deals 2 damage and curse. Oh, we got this. Oh, chat, this is free. We're good. Max of 5. I saw it do that. I saw that, chat. All right, let's dupe one of our 5s. I think it's time to tell her her time is done. The curse, brutal. All right, so we're forcing the issue a little bit. She's at 17 health. Please hit the 6. Oh, it hit the 6. It only shocks. Oh my gosh, we can actually MVP right now. Go ahead. Get wrecked again. Let's free this thing up. We just do 6 damage. Oh, it is max 5. We didn't see what it was. That sucked. Let's get rid of... I mean, I could pay 3 to get another 4. No, I could pay 4 to dupe a dice. Pay 2 to unlock. And then I could deal 6 here. That's better than nothing. Roll the 1. That's we don't care about curse. It doesn't have the other rule in effect, so if she wants to play it slow, we will win this. She does not want to do it. She doesn't realize how big of a mistake it is. It's fine, you got rid of our 5. Oh, and then it's odds. Getting trolled. The game is doing its best to stall. I will give it that, but she's at 5 health. She has to somehow do 28 damage, and we just locked her out of dealing damage again. So clearly, having an extra shovel and then sacrificing it to the gadget gods is absolutely worth it. Can we unlock this one and just win? Yes, goodbye. Done. You must think you've been doing so well at all this fighting. So sure, stick with it. Let's spin the wheel yet again. Okay, that was not too bad. I will say, I do think that previous episode might have been the worst challenge that we've played so far across all characters, and that includes the robot. And we saw how BS the robot was. I actually think the Inventors was slightly worse. We needed so much more RNG other than the dice rolls to go right. It was kind of crazy. Oh, how tragic. You lose again. So we're done. We beat the Inventor. So now we eventually will play as the Jester, but I think we'll save that for, I guess, next week. We're not in a rush. The next time we go to play, we play as the witch who's really obsessed with social media. I think, chat, we can agree she might be worst character of the year. We might invent a category just to put this character in there from Dicey Dungeons. I'm kind of thinking about it, chat, when we get to the end of the year. This character is pretty bad. And she had stiff competition with Sweet Kid in chat. She had some stiff competition for worst character. I'm like, when you feel like you're missing Princess Lim, things are not going well. So anyway, I guess I could do, well, okay, we'll take a small break. We'll do 2 more with the witch, or we'll do at least 2 run attempts, and then we'll pause it with the witch. So just give me a little bit of time, and we'll get resituated. But I think from the standpoint of at least the runs for the Inventor, we'll give a mini sign off for the people watching on YouTube, because I'll probably play with the videos and merge them a little bit so they're a bit more cohesive. But I guess we'll give final thoughts on the Inventor overall. I think I enjoyed them the most so far of the characters, outside of that one specific challenge episode where I do think that was just not fun at all. How many attempts was that? It says only 4. That doesn't feel right. I feel like, does it count if I quit the run? Because I feel like it should be 6, to be honest with you. But yeah, that challenge was just kind of BS. Especially when you get, like, when you're out of damage options and you get double edge. That feels so bad. Because it's like, your options are double edge, or spanner blade. And it's like, you literally can't win. It's not possible with that combination. It's just like, if those are the only things you have, it doesn't even matter what your gadget is. I'm pretty sure you just lose. And we did have that happen, where we got 2 double edges, which is so heinous. Yeah, that, I don't know. The bonus equipment felt generally worse. And I feel like so far she's the only character where I felt the standard equipment was just better in general. She had like 1 or 2 interesting abilities in her alternate set, and so many worse ones. So many ones that are worse. It's like almost not even funny. Yeah, compare that to the warrior who basically became like god upon the dice dungeon, or like the thief with the bonus equipment being kind of fun. His episode 2 challenge, not fun, but everything else, you know, decent. So we'll see. So anyway, that's our little mini send-off, I think, for the Inventor. We probably will not play this character again too much, other than to maybe sample hard mode. But we'll be doing that, I think, in the future. We got some time for it. Give me about 2 minutes, chat, and we will continue with more Dicey Dungeons. But if you've been watching on the video / the VOD for this particular stream, I'd like to thank you for watching. See you again next time.